Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Hougeki Heroes stream, following the adventures of the Wickermen. Right now
I'm
we
gonna
have
die.
Jay, Pod, Jose, Phil, and Hedge. Hi, everybody. Also, happy birthday to Hedge.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Oh shit! Happy birthday, my
Thank you.
dude!
Thank you. It is my day of birth,
Yes,
the day I was born.
and I am wearing my new.
Congrats, you're old.
I am a 25-year. Yes, I am old. I hit 25 today.
Esports
Oh my
age.
god!
Yes. My hands are going on me.
Yep.
Don't have mechanics anymore.
And I am getting to wear my new birthday present because my birthday was Monday. My new
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
jersey. Because this guy I
Oh.
actually went to school with.
Just a second.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Granted, he got drafted. I didn't actually ever know him. He wasn't one of the players that I ever got the opportunity to talk to. But everyone I've talked to on campus said he's a pretty cool dude.
That
Oh,
looks
nice.
really good on you. You're just missing the shoulders.
You say you got drafted?
Yeah. In football, you get drafted.
Oh!
You know, you
I was
get
like,
drafted
what
by a
happened
team and then they pick you.
okay. Wait, is this live? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna sound so dumb.
No. I mean,
Military.
Phil, if you don't know sports, it makes sense. Which you've said many a
Yeah,
time that you
I'm-
don't know sports.
Yeah.
Actually, no, Jay. We beat Texas. Motherfucker. Granted, we barely
Oh,
beat
shit, it's showing me
Texas.
playing Raid. I can't have that.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
no,
let
your
these
status
people
was
know I'm
having you
playing
play Raid Shadow Legends.
This game is not getting me to fucking spend my money on it. No. Absolutely not. I spent money on Fake Grand Order. I am not making that mistake with this.
Yes.
The art's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. The art looks great. The models are nice. Visuals, it's there. Everything else is kind of garbage.
It's like The Order 1886. It's
I
pretty.
have no idea what that is.
It's a game notorious for being incredibly beautiful, but having basically no gameplay and only like 5.5 hours worth of gameplay for a $60 game.
Ugh.
Yeah, you can literally
Yeah,
finish The Order 1886 in an afternoon.
That was one of the
Not-
PS4 launch titles, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
that was that. Oh, I remember that.
That was the
game. It
werewolf
so-
one. Remember, that was just everybody said it's like
Yeah.
it's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, it was really hyped coming out. I remember that game.
Yeah, because again, it just looked stunning. But then when it came out, everybody's like, "Eh."
I baked some cookies. Give me literally just a minute to go grab some.
Go ahead.
Cookies. Oh, I want cookies, you know. My friend, one of my best friends might ask her mom to bake me her brownies for my birthday, and I'm like kind of excited. I'm like,
Yo.
I don't want to ask because I feel so bad.
Yeah.
I
Also,
hate you.
oh, that game had a weird fucking story.
The Order 1860, whatever the game.
Yeah, because somehow it reads kind of like a fake Grand Order story thing, because it's got Marquis de Lafayette, the Knights of the Round Table, Jack the Ripper, Queen Lakshmi Bai, Nikolai Tesla.
This it kind of also sounds like an Assassin's Creed knockoff.
It's like take Assassin's Creed, but give it the character variety of
Oh,
fucking
right.
Fate.
Oh my goodness, that's many words on the screen.
Blame Phil.
Wow,
He started
the
Y'all
chat log was-
motherfuckers.
Blame Phil. He started
Oh, life is
Oh
on.
my god, I hate every single one of you.
it.
Whoa, why?
Okay, but now, enough chat. It's game time.
Is it?
Yes, because last time, y'all were in the Bloody Bastard. Y'all got to fight in the arena. Y'all had some badass moments in your verified squash match where y'all absolutely kicked the shit out of the other guys at King of the Hill so bad it was downright embarrassing.
That was
And
fun.
nobody actually took any damage.
Yeah, nobody took any damage.
No one took any damage, and no one failed to a single spell. That's how much y'all fucking kicked their asses.
What level were they hyper?
They were considered I don't buy this, but it said CR3. I disagree. I do not think those were CR3.
Yeah.
That did
They only
not.
need three. They only need three spells, right? Sleep, invisibility, and
Commit. Charm person.
Champus.
Yep. And with that, after that, y'all went into the stands and saw a mysterious woman beat the shit, just one shot Heron there, knocking him out instantly after stabbing him. And then y'all realize that it is Varys's old friend Azura. After following someone who you later found out to be another one of Varys's old friends, Mara, you kind of got gassed, and y'all were pretty pissed about it. Just a little bit. And then y'all woke up, moody as hell, really pissed off that you'd been gassed, and then just proceeded to be assholes to the entire new friends. Nah, I'm kidding. Y'all met all of Varys' old friends and whatnot, and found out that they are indeed part of the Deep, with Azura being the leader of it. But also found out that they are not the ones committing the crimes that are associated with them, the things that have resulted in one death already. But Azura does reveal various things going on about the city, including the location of Varys' mom, as well as the fact that y'all have multiple different options for things that you can do. You can go down to the depths, you can break into Koalave's penthouse, or you can decide to stake out and see if you can catch whatever is committing these crimes in the act. No, you cannot, Jay.
What do you want to do?
He said, "Can I change my name to Yog?" And then it has the OWO thing in chat.
Whoa.
I mean, when he does become
Yes, I said
Yagod,
the cursed word, sue me.
when he does become Yagod, he could ask people to call him Yago. Yago.
Whatever. So now y'all are here. Y'all have had breakfast. The day is yours. What would you like to do? Y'all are here in the, in this underground hideout, basically. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Everybody's it's pulling everybody in for the meeting, I believe, to explain the situation.
Can I do one quick thing before that, Hyper?
What's up?
I think I mentioned to you, going back, what is it? When I had the talk with Azura, I want to ask her something before I forgot.
Yeah, let's do it.
If you can share. Essentially, I don't know if you want to roleplay it or not, but the gist was he wanted to ask her, because of all the stuff about his parents, he was just curious what her last name was, because she's never mentioned it to him or her parents.
Oh, she's probably mentioned the last name to you before. Marin.
Marin. And has she mentioned anything about her parents?
Nope. She doesn't
Can I
like
ask
talking
her
about
about
him
it?
much.
Can I ask her about it?
I mean, you can. You've done it before.
I'm gonna do it. Can I try again?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just look at it. I'm like, so since I've spilled all my beans, you are gonna see what happened to your parents or who they are? I'm just curious.
Nice try, Varys.
So it's a no still?
What do you think?
I think it's a yes.
As she gets up from her chair, and she flicks you on the forehead.
Fuck you.
Something that she always used to do when y'all were kids, and you started to annoy her.
Fine, alright, I'll drop the subject.
There we go. All right, let's get your friends back in here. That way we can figure out what we're gonna do next. So, Azura opens the door and calls out to everyone, "Hey, yo! Everybody back in."
I am going to stop what I'm doing. I'm assuming this is probably like talking to my animals or something like that.
Yeah,
I really need to take an improv class.
You're probably just talking to some of the Deep members, just sitting around, occupying yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else going in?
Yeah.
Jay?
Yeah.
Jay said no, we have to kill him.
No, I said yeah.
Nope. We are not killing Jay. But all right, everybody walks back in. Anders and Mara also walk back in, and then Azura starts showing various pieces of, I'll say, various drawings on the table and various reports and whatnot. So what we found is that something is roaming the streets at night. Suppose, I'll say, if the drunk is to be believed, which, I mean, you do the math there of how likely that is. It's something with two mouths. Something that spooked him. Still think it's bullshit. Nobody cares, Anders. But one way that they could do it, if say there are solitudes down below guarding something. They're in an area where nobody should be, let alone solitudes. And they're better. I say they are better equipped than they should be right now. Which it can only mean that Koalave has to somehow be involved. He's the only one with the power in the city to be able to request that kind of armaments, other than Vanna. But I don't think Vanna's part of it.
See, this is where my explosives idea back at the Grand Olive would have come in handy.
Grand Olive, I forgot that's what we named it.
No.
I'm curious, but I will save for after the briefing. But even if we did go down there, there's way too many guards, in my opinion, for us right now. However, we might be able to find out some information, like maybe a back entrance down there from something in Koalave's penthouse. So it wouldn't be something that he keeps in his office. Too many people go in and out of there too often.
Koalave's office, isn't it heavily guarded?
Yeah. His office is much more guarded than his penthouse. Just because his office is in the counselor's building in the center of the city, the big one with all the angles. It would be like breaking into City Hall. It's like swarming with guards and cops and whatnot, citizens, all that kind of thing. So yeah, basically, there are three options that we have. We could do a stakeout to try and find whatever the fuck this thing is. See if it hits again, because curfew's ending tonight. We can try to break into Koalave's office. I already have I have a scout, say a little bit of a report from people in the area, so it'd be up to you guys how you execute this plan, but there is a plan. And the third one would be going down below. Honestly, I recommend that one the least.
I think we might have to go down below regardless of what happens.
Yeah, but I think if we do the
get
other
some
two first,
information. Yeah. You mentioned earlier that what is it that you spotted? What I'm looking for, you spotted politicians going into the Obsidian, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you know if any of Koalave's lackeys headed in there?
Could be.
Hmm.
Probably, honestly.
Lackeys?
His Azura said, Phil, that she doesn't think anything would be kept in his office because of the fact that too many people are in and out of there all day.
Ooh, we get to go through his frillies.
So she mentioned going through his penthouse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go through his underwear.
No, he said not break into his office, but into his penthouse. The office at the penthouse is where you would go.
Yeah, there ain't no underwear in his office. I would make a decent bard.
Yep. And then there's that. Do you think of it? Do you want to go and see if you can find anything there, Varys?
Even from the Obsidian?
Yeah. By the way, for the rest of the party, this is the first time you've heard the name Obsidian.
Yeah, I guess they haven't heard me talk about
nope.
it. They didn't hear.
No one else has. Just you.
Would kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
There's a chance I can find something out and make our lives easier too. You know what? That's not a. Maybe it's something I can do that, but while everyone else does something else. Maybe stake out. Maybe you guys could go talk to the crazy old man. See if he remembers something.
That is a
I like
distinct
that idea.
possibility.
Varys, would you want me to go with you?
Yeah. Yes, I need your help for something, Emily.
Nice.
I going into the Obsidian, I'll do that by myself and I'll deal with it. Who's at the group right now? Who's at the briefing right now?
The party, Anders, Mara, and Azura.
Okay. Okay, everyone knows it here. I look at everyone. I'm like, okay, the Obsidian is where my mom is. I want to go say hi. She runs the place.
Okay.
It's a brothel. She is the
Okay.
madame. They probably might know something because politicians tend to go there and they tend to not shut the fuck up. They like to show off.
Is she
you
loaded?
guys- Yes. Not loaded as in like you loaded, but loaded.
Fair enough.
But she might know something, or the people working there might know something, and like you guys know, it'll be nice to go actually see my mom and figure that stuff out.
Yes.
I need your help before I go there, making sure I get some nicer and cleaner clothes, Emily, than what I'm currently
Okay,
wearing.
of course.
'Cause I'd
Oh, I
rather
mean,
not-
I don't.
Yeah, I don't want to go see
Yeah.
my mom for the first time in almost 14 years, just like this.
You pull it off, but this is your mother.
Yes, so I should probably clean up a tiny bit.
Absolutely, I would be happy to do that. All right.
And I'm sure while I'm at the Obsidian, you guys can do more investigating. Maybe you guys can talk to the. I don't know if I should be back before nightfall, so we can all stake out the place. Maybe you guys can talk to the scout out like the penthouse beforehand, see anything from the outside, or talk to that crazy drunk old man.
That is directed towards Finn, Yagu, and Josaku. Phil, why are you typing?
I love Phil. Phil, I fucking love you so much, dude.
I mean,
That's really good.
do you want us to go look while you're going to your mom's house? Are you alright, Varys?
I hate you so much now. He's trying to gaslight me on my birthday too.
By the way, for those of you it's on stream, what Phil typed into chat was, and I quote, "Hey guys, when I go to a sexy horror house, you guys go risk your lives."
Hey, sounds
good.
You, on the day of my birth, you still gaslight me, Phil.
I have not gaslit you, dude. I'm in character right now.
Oh my god!
He's
I'd rather go to the whorehouse. I'll be honest, Bears.
Oh!
I mean, I'm fine staking out, I guess. Or I mean,
You know
it's
what?
your
I
job.
can-
You
It's
make
not
the
staking
call.
out right now. He's saying to go talk to the guy who supposedly saw what did
Sorry,
stuff.
I don't know. Because I'm not sure what the exact plans are. Like, could we also like take a look at the penthouse from the outside, like just walking by kind of a thing, or would it be hard to do that at this time of the day?
You can do that. I would say there'll be some guards roaming the streets, so so they may ask. It's like, hey, what's a street rat doing over here, kind of thing, depending on which
Yeah.
of us goes with you.
But like, if Yagu goes, like, he's dressed up nicely. Amelie goes,
That could work.
yeah, compared to like one of us.
Like, do your parents do business in this city?
You know what? That is a fair question. Let me out of
Yes.
character grab my
Yes.
history dice. Okay, yes.
You do not need it.
What if
The DC would be 1.
Okay, yeah. Let me roll it just to see. I know I have a +5. Nat 20.
You
Not
wasted a
roll.
nat 20.
I'm sorry. I know.
I was like, don't roll. I was about to say, don't roll it. You may burn a nat 20, but
Only
you
a
did it.
25?
Shut up, Jay.
I don't want that. Get a load of this guy.
Jay, hush. Your fucking performance is out of this world. You rolled 25
Okay.
on your mid rolls.
Okay, but with the 25, I will say that you actually know where the main one sailor is that actually would work with your parents at this point. You would know the name of it.
Ooh.
Yeah, Finn, I can give you directions to the place if you want.
No,
Okay,
I was
Phil
just
wants to
saying,
talk.
what if you use that as a way to like, if you get caught or something, go into like the office or something, and be like, I'm here to negotiate on my parents' behalf or something. I have this paper that shows it and stuff.
Yeah, fair
And you
enough.
like take
Fair
like
enough. Fair enough.
like
Fair
a
enough.
retainer or two with you. Maybe one of the retainers like disappears for a little bit, goes and investigates a little bit.
Okay, yeah, Jay, would you wanna switch out with me?
So I'm going with Varys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could give
Yagu,
you a
by the way,
couple of gold
he's not
coins
Jay.
for some
He's
nice
Yagu.
clothes. Or maybe you could buy something like one of the prostitutes would wear.
I look at Varys and I
Blend
say,
in.
you could use a mustache.
Listen, it's not my fault my facial hair doesn't grow out as nice as yours. I else can't grow facial hair. I can barely grow this because I'm like half human. He has like a
DA
really
sorry.
patchy stubble.
DM as well as Jay. Can I give Yagu like 40 gold coins to get him some nice trimmings? He's probably not gonna be wearing his dinner with Lydia
Jesus!
clothes.
40 would get you like clothes made out of fucking silver.
What's up?
40 would get you clothes made out of like fucking silver.
Who's yelling that? Azura?
Would
or-
he,
Yagu's
would he
rich.
want clothes
No,
made out of silver?
that is DM. That is DM saying like, "Oh my God, 40 gold is way too much."
Okay. 20 gold.
That's still a ton. Like nice clothes would cost you like 5 gold.
I was about to say 50 silver, but 5 gold sounds good.
Yes, you're saying 40 gold. Jesus, Pod. I know I'm at least bad with money, but damn.
I only have 43 left, but I want Yagu to have a good time. Maybe this will help him. Maybe this will help him get over. Maybe this will help him get over Lydia.
Was that in character?
Yes, that was in character.
As Azura's like,
Yagu looks down at the ground, very depressed.
Yagu, have you been to a brothel before?
Brothel these nuts. No, I haven't been to a brothel before. No.
Are you sure you want to go?
Anders says, "Heh, got him."
I just smack Anders up the head as soon
He
as soon
dodges.
as but I look at Yagu, I'm like, are you sure you want to go to?
Do you want to be alone, Varys?
Yes, when I meet my mom, but also on the other hand, I'm kind of worried about you, Yagu, because why do you want to go to a brothel out of nowhere?
I mean, he's of that age, right?
Yeah,
You are all of that
he's
age.
a man. He's a man. I could go if I want.
You-
I probably needed more at the penthouse, and that was the
You-
original agreement anyway. Was that I was going?
You could, but I'm just. Is everything okay, Yagu? You've never
Yeah.
struck me as that type of guy.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest, gang. I don't know what a brothel is.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, that's
You
not
hear
good.
Azura laugh out loud. Mara kind of face palms, and Anders is like, "You're fucking kidding me."
You sweet baby boy. You sweet baby child.
That's a double agent right there. Jay and Yagu don't know how.
Wait, Jay, do you seriously not?
No, I don't.
You can think of a brothel as a
No,
market of
no.
sorts.
It's basically a place with a conglomerate of hookers. It is basically the hub of hookers.
Whorehouse.
Yeah, whorehouse.
Let me get back in character real quick. Me.
As Azura's like, it's basically where you go and people will have sex with you for money.
I can handle it. I can handle it, Varys.
Right. I figured
Can
you
he-
could. You're a grown man.
Can
So do
he
you want the
handle
40
this?
gold?
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Can I roll inside on this too?
You absolutely can. Jay, if you would like to, if you are telling a lie, I would like you to roll deception.
They're really not all they're cracked up to be.
That's actually really good. Insight, right?
At least
That's
take
a-
pictures for me.
Bro,
He's a plus 8 to deception.
Dude, I got a 17.
Yes, because of the fact that he's a bard, so he has half proficiency in it, and he already has a +5 in charisma.
Jose almost got that too.
This guy's nuts.
Are you proficient in deception?
Me?
Yeah.
proficient in not knowing what you're talking about.
Yes, he is proficient in deception. Holy shit! I thought you were only half proficient in it. So on your sheet, Jay, anything with a full circle is proficient. Anything with a half circle is half proficient. Anything with the circle, I would say with the filled-in circle and the outer ring around it, that is expertise.
Oh, so I'm an
proficient? Yeah.
expert in persuasion.
Yes, you have expertise in
Yes.
persuasion. Fucking bards and rogues.
Bards and rogues, man. Bards and rogues.
So he looks ready for.
What the heck?
He looks ready to.
I got a 19 and he
Don't-
still.
Don't worry, Jose. Eventually, you'll have expertise in something.
Dude, wait. So he looks.
Yagu's
like,
about to get this expertise in brothels.
Lordy.
All right. Well,
yeah.
heads left. There he is.
Sorry.
Sorry.
All right, gang. So, what's the plan? Who's going where?
Do we know
Mars is
where
gonna
this?
get. Sorry, what'd you say? You go ahead, Phil.
Do we know where this drunk guy is, or?
Anders,
Yeah, talking
you
to
know
him
where he
couldn't
hangs
hurt.
out, right? Yeah. I know where Patches hangs out.
I'm gonna go meet this Patches guy.
I will as well. Can see the truth in his words.
I look at Jay,
Okay.
and so I look at Yagu. I put my arm on Yagu's shoulder, and I just, Yagu, well, it's great that you feel that you are ready enough to go to a brothel. I would appreciate if you let me do this on my own, because I kind of don't want to have to think about the fact that my friend is boning someone while I go meet my mom for the first time in 14 years.
Then
With
why
all
did
due
you
respect.
invite me?
Because I want your help finding good, nice clothes for me. I
Okay,
didn't
then,
want to think
fair
of.
enough.
I didn't want to think of you also boning someone while I met my mom for the first time in 14 years.
This is also fair.
Because that is kind of weird. Weird.
I'm surprised you didn't ask your mom for the hookup. I'm surprised you didn't ask your mom for the hookup for your friends. Literally, the hookup.
Oh, that's so weird, dude. Like, that's so fuck you, Phil. he said he wasn't gonna be mean on my birthday, and he is. Yeah.
That's not
No,
true, dude.
but
I'm
I
not
get to
being
be mean on your birthday.
He's been taking lessons from plastic. This has to be what this is.
Dude. I honestly think you would be the most helpful person if you're gonna go talk to some like random drunk dude. You're the best talker probably out of all of us, so like I think you'd be more help to the other group.
Look, I
Yeah,
just
we-
thought you needed someone there. I'm good to go wherever I'm most needed, which is probably nowhere.
No, you are very much I think needed with them. I think this is something I have to do on my own. I messed up my relationship with my mom and I need to go fix that.
Well, tell your mother I said hi. I wink and then I walk off with the others.
This
I hate
motherfucker's stealing my lines.
I hate you
anyway.
all so much.
Anyway, Varys, here's 5 gold for a nice suit.
I don't know what. Okay, I need your help. Help me pick something out. I don't know what looks
Mara.
nice.
Mara, help him pick something. Don't worry, Varys. I'll help you out.
Yeah, they might need me to cast Fireball at the homeless man.
That is true.
Please do not try and burn the people.
This
Also,
is a
no. Also, no.
hypothetical.
Also, knowing Patches, if you lit him, he'd probably explode.
Why would he explode?
He's so
You
full
know
of
what
alcohol.
Patches is
Alcohol?
basically considered the town drunk. Like the dude basically smells like he's taking a bath in booze every single day. But he's also like well over like 400 years old. So you wonder how the hell his liver.
Oh, I keep forgetting 3 or 4. Keep forgetting we're in a city of Drow. Everyone's like centuries old.
Yes. Remember that none of you are the oldest people in the room. It is absolutely Anders and Mara.
Except
Wait, how old are they?
They're like in their hundreds, aren't they?
Anders is about 70 and Mara is about 85.
Oh, they're elves. They don't count,
Dude,
dude. I'm older.
Yeah, dude, Marilyn's 40. The kid is older than all of us.
Yeah, the kid is 40.
Yeah, no. But I think mature, like mentally mature wise, it's probably Azura, and then the rest of the party, and then it's Anders and well maybe Mara and then Anders.
She nods.
Mara
That's
than
fair.
Anders. Anders is considered younger than Mara.
Okay.
All right, gang. So with that, Anders will say, "All right, everyone, come with me. Come on." And then Mara takes you, Varys, and leads you on. You'll each take 2 separate paths out of the hideout sewers. Varys, you would notice that Mara does keep her hood up a little bit when you're out and about. The rest of you, as opposed to Mara keeping her hood up the whole time, Anders just doesn't give a shit. Because also, y'all's ends up right in the Undercity!
Hmm.
So hey, here's a roll to see what happens first with this. We'll say, Edge, it's your birthday. Pick even or zero odds.
Evens.
Evens? It is a 5, so odds first. We'll
Oh.
say that the rest of the party gets to go first, and then we'll do your things.
No worries.
All right. So everyone else, y'all get led down by Anders, who's like, kind of like leaning in, like just giving like that little bit like head nod wave to people when he goes by. So, how are y'all enjoying the greatest city in the world?
We're not in a care.
Finn.
Fucking
Can't be as
thing.
bad
You
as
know
this
what?
place.
At this point, I would rather. I want to go home.
I
Am
bet you
am I
do,
with
rich
the group?
girl.
Shh.
Oh, please. You have money oozing off of you just with every move you make.
I didn't deny it.
I mean, let's be honest. If you weren't money, then I would not have been able to slip this. As he holds up a gold coin.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He,
The next time you do that, you're getting abracadabra hands, okay?
he throws it back to you. Just poking a little bit of fun. I wouldn't steal from Varys' friends. Not really.
That was pretty good.
Well, it'll be a lot of fun when I hold person on you and throw you in the sewer water.
He rolled a 17 on the die for that stealth roll.
Shit, I couldn't have. Well, wait, what's my? Never mind.
That one would have been against your passive perception.
Which is a well, nah. I'm gonna let this go.
Wait, is it an 18?
It's a 17. Meets
Okay.
it, beats it.
Because it was 17 on the die, and then he has his modifier.
Well, shit.
Because he's a rogue, so he has a pretty decently in stealth.
I thought you meant like in total.
No. 17 on the die. He
Damn.
got like a 21 on the roll total.
Damn.
Yeah.
The fact that
Okay.
Amelie has
Yeah, I'm good
17
with
passive
it.
perception is insane, though.
Apparently not insane enough. I'm gonna.
Proficiency plus normal wisdom score. It helps. And it's like, yep.
Lord.
But also one thing, be sure to keep an eye on your purses, especially around here. People see
Yeah, no, I'm trying to. Fucking long fingers.
it. What can I say? Mara does the thinking, Azura does the planning and the stabbing. Me, I'm the guy that gets shit done.
Well, you're not the only one in this circle who gets shit done. So
Yeah,
keep your.
as he looks at you, Finn. I can tell.
He's such a cocky teenager, isn't he?
Where'd you learn the trade?
Experience. Eventually, you fail at it enough times, you get good at it.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. Anyway, I believe we have a person to go find.
Oh yeah, not just trying to entertain ourselves while we're walking by. Usually it's not hard to find patches. You just gotta ask the right people. as you start
Gotta keep this
walking
iron
towards
moving.
Underbelly. And then he's like, okay, you guys wait here in this alley. I'll be back. And so he only walks like 10 or so feet away. Hey, Nails. Where's Patches? What do you want, Anders? I want to know where Patches is. Why? Hard to believe somebody would want to talk to him? Yes, it is. Currently, he got thrown out of a building two blocks south of here. Go that way, just avoid tripwire. Ugh. Fair enough. Alright, thanks, Nails. You owe me one, you little bastard. I know. So, gang. Sounds like we know where we need to go.
Hmm.
We're gonna take a little bit of a roundabout way there. There's a gang that likes to set up tripwires in one of the alleys and basically try and mug people from there.
All right, I could probably take care of that with a little fire.
Yeah, but we're trying not to cause a scene here.
How'd you know fun? I miss Varys.
I did too. So, what's the rest of you guys' story?
Not one you need to know.
Oh, mysterious hard-ass type. I like it. All right. What about you, Turtle?
Loneliness and depression.
Yeah, you're not gonna get anything out of him.
Yikes, less fun and slightly saddening. Okay, needed more of that around here. All right, what about you? As he looks at Finn.
Are you kidding me? You're asking the rogue?
That is highly offensive. I've been around some places, done some things, you know.
What kind of things?
I joined a adventurers guild, and now I'm here to take care of your city's problems.
It feels so much.
I mean, hey, you can't do as bad of a job as the Sits.
I
And
don't-
what about you, Pinkie Pie?
Well, if you must know, I hail from nobility. I discovered my magical innate attunement with nature when I was 6. I've been having private tutoring lessons since I was around, what, 4?
I
Yeah,
didn't need
I've
the
been
whole
traveling.
life story.
You're getting it. I've been traveling around the world for about how many months? 3? How long
I
have
would
I
say
been
at this
in the
point you've
Adventurers
probably been
Guild?
around for like 6 months.
6 months? Okay, about half a year. Yeah, that's out of character. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one. 6 months is a long time in an adventure guild.
I would say you haven't
Uh,
been at the Riverwatch for 6 months. That's more like 2.5.
okay, fair enough.
But
But yeah, I've been on my own for 6 months basically.
yeah, just because of the boat trip, because it's a
Okay.
pretty long trip.
Yeah. And I have been burning all the enemies in my path ever since.
Huh. Well, we're here. As you guys see, basically what looks like an empty alley. You look around and actually everyone roll me perception checks.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a 15 in any case.
Finn, does Finn have Chester out? Okay. Yeah, you all just see around. I will say 2 of you notice a distinct smell that smells like sour alcohol. Just reeking from this pile of garbage over on the side of the thing. Andis walks up and kicks it. No! Oh, whoever you are, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't see any traps, but I think we found our target.
Fuck off. What do you
Oh
want?
no, not that kind of target. We're not here to fireball you or anything. We just want some questions answered.
What? Wake up, Patches.
questions.
What the fuck do you
can
want,
give
twerp?
Answers. There's some kind of creature that you said is roaming around, bashing people in the chest. 2 mouths, you said distinctly. Any possibility it could have had more? Maybe it was, or maybe it wasn't a mouth. Maybe it was some kind of open gash in the creature that could have looked like a mouth or a marking.
Oh, slow down there, girly.
And I feel like I'm
I'm
not
hanging
talking
like a
fast
fruit
enough.
bat in a summer day. Give me a
Okay,
second. As he like shakes himself off, and you see this guy. He's basically like just filthy. You understand why he is the town drunk. Okay, you're wanting to know about the fucking thing I saw?
Yes, the thing you saw. I want to know about it. Love. I love that. I love that mildew smell.
Give me 5 gold.
Fair enough. I've given people 5 gold
Wait,
for less.
wait. Can I persuade them to tell us?
Go ahead, try and say something, and then roll me a persuasion
Ooh.
check. What would you say to convince him?
Look, as tough as this city has it, we're here to try and help. You could just give us the information as a favor for being here to help.
Can I give
Roll your
him
persuasion
advantage
check.
with the help action?
I will say no.
Only a
God.
30!
God.
Frick!
Hold up, I
30?
have.
Are you
Oh,
kidding
I
me?
had to
He's
drive.
finally-
I'm sorry, I
This
had to
guy.
leave my apartment so I could drive over to Jay's, kick down his door, and kick his ass.
He finally got
Only
that 30
this guy.
he wanted. He finally
30.
got that 30
And he
he
said
wanted. What are
only
you
a
talking
30.
about?
So, by the
Oh,
way,
no,
this
30.
DC was still high. I set it to where, like, for not paying him whatsoever, I was gonna set the DC at 20.
Bro, just.
Plus 11. Plus 11 moment.
Bro rolled a 30. Bro
just
literally
broke
rolled
it.
the god roll. Okay, yeah, with that, fine.
This
Anyone
Yako
have
is
any
a saint.
booze on you?
Damn it! I just drank the last of my liquid cactus.
Oh, that's the good shit too. Okay, somebody give me
Ain't
1
it? I
gold.
love that shit.
Give me 1 gold so I can get a drink tonight, and I'll tell you. Just
I toss him 1 gold.
You know what? I'm gonna toss him 1 too.
okay. Yeah. I was up in Midtown. Sorry, no wait. I'm sorry. Yeah, but yeah, I was around here. I was in the down here in the Undercity. I am drumming around. I just gotten thrown out of another thing. I was out of another bar, and yeah, I see this guy walk by. Some merchant-looking motherfucker. Looked like he got lost or something on the way down. Looked like he might have been visiting a friend or something. Something dumb. Walking around unarmed kind of thing. So I figured, okay, let's see if I can pull the beggar trick. Maybe swipe something off of him. Granted, I was plastered and it probably wouldn't have worked, but then I hear it. This thing, whatever it was, it kind of gave like a low growl, but it said something unmistakably. Magic. This fucking giant thing. Bigger than any man I've ever seen. Walked up. It dragged this gigantic thing behind it. Calling that thing a fucking hammer would be like calling the counselors, say the fucking council building a home. It looked like something that's used to knock down houses. The one mouth on its face. But it wasn't that mouth that was talking. It was the one on its chest. Big enough to eat a person whole. I didn't get much better look of it than that. I didn't tell you much about it. It was dark. and I was sloshed. Before you say, "Oh, drow have dark vision," I was sloshed, and I was a little bit further away. I was trying to keep my distance that way. Wait for the guy to go
Yeah,
down a bad
no,
turn.
I'm trying to keep that in mind while he's telling that the story.
Well, no, he just straight up told you that.
Yeah.
It Then I heard the scream. I was terrified. I couldn't watch it happen. But then, when I looked back, Merchant had his chest caved in, and the thing was gone. So I ran.
Okay. Did you possibly notice anything missing from the merchant, or
I
were
didn't
you
look
not
at the
around long
thing.
enough to? Okay, fair enough.
I saw a crushed corpse that looked like a fucking. Let's say that looked like a fucking entire horse's hoof had just punched through his chest. I ran the fuck away.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And that's
No one
also
is
after seeing like
blaming
a
you.
15-foot tall fucking thing in the middle of a
So
major city.
the growling you heard came from a different direction, or
It came from the thing. But it
okay? So
wasn't the growling that was the terrifying part.
from what I understand, you saw a merchant, you heard some growling, and then something appeared out of magic.
It said magic. The thing, like, I heard it walking up. It had heavy footballs, but that wasn't what the sound that you heard. It was dragging that hammer or whatever thing. That sound. And then
Okay.
it just growled and said the word magic. But then after the slam, it was gone. I heard it hit the guy, but when I finally looked back, it was just gone. I didn't hear it walk away, anything like that. It was just fucking gone.
I'm gonna
Thank
roll
you.
insight in case any part of the story's off.
Go for it. As far as you know, he's telling the truth. Just,
Hmm.
I've never
Thank
seen
you.
someone that big do that to someone with one hit. That's the shit that you hear about giants doing to people. Monsters out in the wild. They're not supposed to be here.
Giants. Okay, so you describe this thing as if it's like, you know, like a person, but effectively, as if it, as if it has the anatomy of one.
Yeah, it looked vaguely person-like humanoid.
Okay. All right. I at least have a picture of what this thing vaguely looks like, ish. Probably not, but it's up there. Can you give me any colors?
Dark.
Fair enough.
He went down a dark alley and then this thing basically cut him off.
Fair enough.
I didn't want to be
Thank
seen by it.
Yeah, understandable. Uh, I appreciate all the help that you've been. Uh, Thank you so much. I'll let you get back to your stupor. All right, I am going to turn to my party, including Anders. I believe his name is Anders.
Yes, Anders.
Yes. I wish that I had gotten some more information on the the body of the merchant, but we can't deny the possibility that this thing might eat magical items. He went after the merchant's chest. He might have been wearing a magical pendant. This is just a possibility. Now, I this could be like me just completely throwing shit into the air and trying to whack it with a tree branch.
You see why I
But
said that it sounds crazy. Nothing that big just vanishes into thin air, too.
that is also fair, but that's why I'm thinking that this thing might eat magical items to give it the ability to do these outlandish things like teleporting. Uh, nature is weird. It absorbs everything, takes it back, and makes use of it. Always makes use of something. This is just me theorizing, but this is kind of a theory that I'm gonna be looking a little bit more into.
Yep. Well, there you go. Anything else you'll want to do, or you're all good to head back?
I don't have any interest in sticking around this alley unless anybody wants to set off some traps.
No, that's that. So he points a little bit of ways. That's that one way over there.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, the offer still stands. Fuck around and find out.
As much as I would love to get in a fight, Azura would kick my ass.
Lady.
She scares me.
Well, yeah. Any case, this is just me saying I've concluded my business here. I think I've asked all the questions I can really think of, asking our drunken source.
Anybody else have any questions they would like to ask?
Where and when did you see this monster?
The night that
You know,
guy
it-
died. It's in an alleyway about 6 blocks north of here. It was up near the I'd say just a little bit of ways from the lift.
Did he give us a time, or would we have to ask?
He just did. He just gave you a time.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, also y'all have a time of death from your reports from the citizens.
Okay.
It was basically in the dead of night.
All right. Good old.
Finn,
creatures
Yagu,
of
y'all
the
have any
dark.
questions?
I've got nothing.
Nothing that comes to mind right now.
Yeah, I'm about exhausted of queries.
I will say the 30 gave you a lot more information than was originally planned.
Thank you.
Y'all go.
Yago.
Yeah, go.
Yago. Yag. Ooh. Over.
Specifically,
Yeah, go wolf.
y'all would not
Yeah,
have
go.
you say he would say if he hadn't gotten something like that ridiculously high, it would have the fact that it was specifically like a hammer or mallet would not have been mentioned.
Fair enough.
So he
Okay,
was,
that's
he,
apparently
so
important.
he had a large mallet / hammer around with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Big enough to destroy buildings.
He said like something that looked like it would knock down houses. It looked. He said it was larger than I would say that it was bigger than a man.
This is a. Ooh, Varys, we might have found you a new weapon.
Varys is not here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Varys, I might have found him a new weapon.
Would it look something like this?
He's
Oh.
trying. He's trying.
I'm not trying any. I would say Hedge is trying, but he's
No,
good.
I
But
don't-
he's
Yeah, no,
failing.
that's who I'm saying.
I'm just asking. It looks
All
something
right,
like that.
so yeah.
No, sorry, I'm just trying to get a size perspective. Actually, is it like
He
because when
said
you
about
say
15 feet tall.
No, he said the thing was 15 feet tall, right? How big was the weapon? Did he say?
He said it was bigger than a person.
Bigger than a person. Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
A Zanpakuto. Wow. Yep. Okay, so with that, we will swap over to Varys. We'll say that everybody else goes and hangs out at Underbelly for a little bit, waiting because I know that Varys is going to be a while before you head back down. And Anders is like, "Fuck it, let's go get a couple drinks and whatnot."
Why not?
All right, so Varys, we'll say that you got some decent clothes, and Gabe, are you giving the captain's pride as well tomorrow?
I don't. Because like the captain's, is it possible for me to like pick up like a satchel or something I can wear with me and I can tuck?
I mean, you have a bag. It's just carrying a bag around.
Yeah, could I like exchange it for like a satchel or something and just put it inside the satchel, like like a nicer one?
Yeah, sure.
Like I think they call it satchels. The like bags that like you hang
Yeah,
off your side and
you
everything.
can do that. Yeah, to go for
Yeah.
it.
Just because
That is a satchel.
That is
the
okay.
definition
Yes.
of a satchel.
Because I just want to keep
The
Captain's
question
pride.
is, do you remember what I told you last time?
Oh no.
About how to get to the obsidian?
Yep.
Yes, you said to give the tender the card and say Mr. Rivers has come home.
Okay, so yeah. All right. So Mara's basically like, well, no offense, but frankly, the only tits I care about seeing are my own, and I don't really want to go in there. So you're on your own.
I much appreciate that, Mara. I didn't expect anyone to come in.
Granted, there are some attractive there, but at the same time, I'll let you go.
As she like starts singing, I just
I'm so
ruffle her hair
sad.
and just push her away from me.
I'm sad.
Have
My
fun.
friends are too horny for their own good.
Have fun. No, she's doing it because she knows it makes you uncomfortable.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw all of these kids into the fucking room one of these
Yeah,
days.
no, dude, they know that it makes you uncomfortable, so they do it for that reason.
Oh, fucking shits.
Jay- What's funny is that Jay is a reptile. Reptiles don't have boobs.
We don't know what Yagu's into.
That doesn't mean
Yeah.
Yagu can't want some titties, dude. What are you saying?
I mean, he already has a mustache.
Oh, that's bad, Pod.
What?
That one was bad.
Hey, he said it, not me.
Uh,
I'm
All
being
right,
bullied.
so yeah,
I'm
you walk
waiting for
in.
20 minutes.
And then, yeah, so let me swap it over to the obsidian. Yes, I found an artwork for this.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yes.
It is
I like
pretty.
that.
And you notice something that this is almost as big as the building that the Satin is in, say, as you walk up. And you look around, and as you would expect in a brothel, there are various men and women in various stages of undress, including one drow who walks by you, and she is completely buck-ass nude. Okay, Hedge is not here at the moment. One moment. Hedge muted himself. He's on the phone.
So yeah, my friend that I told you about is gonna come in 20 minutes, so I'll dip. I have to dip then for like a few minutes.
Okay, we'll say that.
Okay.
So that you also notice that one drow, I was like, you know, but equivalent to human years, about like 24, 25. You're going like, well, hello there, handsome. Welcome to Obsidian. Anything I can help you with? As she starts like getting a little bit close there and like reaching up to like put a hand on your chest.
Could I speak to the attendant, please? If there is one.
What can I help you with?
I pull out the card that Azura gave me, and I'm like, I was told to say Mr. Rivers has come home.
I'll be right back. Leah, uh, Kaylee, if you don't mind giving him a little bit of a something to do while I go speak
Oh, so you
with 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 the missus.
I
As
am
you see,
falling right now.
a drow and a wood elf walk up with you, various stages of undress, basically like trying to start flirting with you.
Oh wait,
I'm
is
not
it
gonna
possible I
roleplay a hooker try to seduce
could-
you.
No, I would very much not like to. All I was gonna say is cool. He's just gonna ask if he can grab a glass of water. I'd kind of like firmly.
As one
but
of them like
gently-
grabs one off of a walking by tray and offers it to you.
And I think he kind of firmly but gently kind of stops that. Because that's not what he's here for. I think.
Aw, it's a shame, especially one as handsome as you.
Would I have seen any of them in the Saturn as a kid, or would I recognize any?
God, they
You
would
do
wave
not
Santa
recognize
with
any of
me,
them, I
too.
would say.
Sorry, I just keep seeing Phil going. He keeps getting away with it.
He keeps getting away with it. Yep.
Stop going in chat. Stay in character. Stay in character.
Sigma Wars,
But yes, as you do that, as they start to like try and laying it on a little bit thicker to try and get you to part with some of your gold, you do see the girl that basically walked up to you when you walked in. Excuse me, Mr. Rivers. You said it was?
Yes.
The owner will see you now.
Thank you.
She leads you up the staircase, walk by. Again, pass by around by various that kind of thing. It's like you hear various moans and sounds that you would expect to hear in a brothel. But then you walk by, you see that you walk down a small hallway as the sound starts to get a little bit further and further away, and you see this nice door on the end. So yeah,
Fancy place.
free to go inside. I'm trying to remember your mom's last name.
It's Amakir.
Amakir. Right. I'll say on the door, it does say Lady Amakir.
That's a pretty name.
I knock on the door before I go in.
Enter.
I open the door and I walk in.
As you guys see, as you see. By the way, you talk about NPCs being hot. Here's what I intentionally made hot, fuckers!
I hate this man so much.
You knew it was coming, motherfuckers!
He's very excited. Ooh! Oh my.
Yeah, Varys' mom has got it going on.
Those are some beautiful earrings.
Toruja.
Oh my god.
By the way, for those of you that can't see in chat, Phil just put in for his birthday, Head wants to cuck the boys. Oh my god, Jay! Savagery! My guy! Talk about a mom! But yeah, no,
Dude.
she's like, she looks over.
Okay. Wow.
And you see it's like, and you see your mom, but she looks very much like, you remember her?
Hey, Mom. What was it?
Varys, is that really you?
The one and only.
As she walks up to you pretty slowly. She puts like a hand like right up to your face. Brings back and like hits you, like slaps you on the face, and then like just like throws her arms around you to hug you.
I
Have you been?
I probably deserve that.
As she starts crying. Hard, like ugly cry. You see like her makeup starting to smear and everything.
Oh boy.
Oh no! Oh, like I think at this point, Varys has put his hands around. He has shut the fuck up. He has put his arms around and he started like hugging her.
Not just like you know just like sniffling, but like audibly like kind of cry like just like sounded like the. Like it's like I thought I almost thought I'd never see you again.
It's okay, Mom. I'm here. I'm here. I'm fine. Everything's okay.
Where have you been? Hello for city. I even had times where I went down to the Undercity to never find you.
It's not your fault. I need to make that clear. You did nothing wrong. I was and I put out like
I'm your mother. If you do that to me again, I will smack the shit out of you. I brought you into this world. I can always take you out.
Yes, I forgot.
Yeah, that's some mom talk.
Come, let's sit down. As you see over, this is like a nice room. You could tell that you see like various like couches and and pillows and whatnot. And she goes over, she grabs like a small pitcher of wine and pours each glass in. And you come back.
I realized I made a big mistake. All those years ago. I realized I was
Varys, before you say anything else, Sorry.
You don't have anything to be
No,
sorry for.
that's not true. I'm trying to be nice, Barrett. She's like sat down is like basically the person.
I
Ferris,
I grab her hands and I just look at her. I'm like,
let me.
I'm old enough to realize that you
I've been
had a
spending
harder life.
15 years, waiting 15 years to say something to you. May I?
Yeah.
I understand. This a girl became a mother. God,
Oh God.
I treat you as well. Times I forgot that you had feelings of your selfish. Did wrong. I really.
You don't have anything to apologize for. You were alone, and you were trying to raise me, and I wasn't the easiest kid to raise. I remember being a little shit, getting into so many fights.
Did
I wasn't the easiest kid.
did get thrown out of that private school
I did get thrown out of that private school.
for beating
Yeah,
up the what was it? He wasn't a merchant. Oh, it was that playwright.
yeah.
Beat up his son.
Did I beat up Heron as a kid?
No, it was not Heron.
Fuck.
No.
Um,
It was a kid basically like he called your mom a whore.
yeah, no.
So you beat his
I
ass.
Yeah, my temper got the best of me for when I was a kid, and I know I was the easiest to deal with, so I don't blame you. I being a sing being a single mom isn't the easiest when you got shit like me to deal with. Uh, I mean, you did everything you needed to.
No.
I had a place to sleep. I had food. You sent me to a private school. Uh, you
It also
literally
didn't
gave
help
me
that you got
everything.
thrown out of the public one too for also fighting.
That's more on me than anything.
Well, it doesn't help. No, people
Okay,
talking
that
about what I do for a living.
which
What I
is stupid.
did. Oh
It's
yeah, by the
stupid.
way,
You're moving up in the world. I've noticed. I've
I
heard Madame.
I found a way to invest some of the money that I earned and paid off. There's a merchant in town whose business really took off lately with their ability. So as one of the patrons, I benefiting quite a bit from it.
Who was the
Gotten to the
merchant?
point I don't have to actually do that anymore.
Who was the merchant?
You wouldn't know him. Last time you were here, it was an all-time guy, but his name is Kelvier.
Is Kelvier the guy I met in Larabat? I actually know who you're talking about. I got
You've
to
met
meet him.
Kelvier.
I met him when I was out in Larabat. I
I'm going to
yeah,
kill the man.
no, he didn't know. I didn't say anything. Not a lot of people know.
I'm
I
joking, Ferris. Joking.
Yes, I've also seen your temper, and I'm pretty sure that's where I got mine from.
Got your good looks.
I mean, I think Grandpa
Only
had
at
better looks
least.
than he did.
Yeah.
I give her a small wink.
My dad was it's a little bit of a
Oh,
looker. That's where I got my good. As you
doesn't
look
get what I'm
over,
talking.
roll me a perception check.
She doesn't get what
No,
I'm
she gets
talking
up.
about.
She stands up from the couch and she says something under her breath. Whether or not you.
Nat 20! Nat 20! Hyper.
So under her breath, you hear her say,
Can you see this Nat 20?
"I see it. I see it. I believe
Yeah.
you."
Okay.
But yeah, no. You hear her say, "Marcus, if only your son."
Oh, he
Uh,
does just about every other week.
do you want to know where I was, right, Mom?
Tell me.
You
Tell me
probably want to
everything.
sit down
As
and
she
you
sit back
promise
down in like the chair, like across from you.
you won't smack me, right?
No.
Promise? I'm scared.
No, that was just me readjusting the jersey just because of the way
No,
it's fit.
I know, but it's like
But no,
it's his mom, right? Okay.
you're fine.
I hid in the Undercity for a while. It's you can't find someone unless you want to be
Fucking
found.
knew it.
Yeah.
She like slams her fist down on the table, like basically out of frustration. The other
Was an
girls
idiot.
tried to convince me that there was no way you would go down there.
Yeah,
Spent most of my time looking.
it was an easy enough place to hide down. You met my friend Azura. She took care of me when I was a kid. Grew up alongside her.
That's how you got.
She kept me alive for most of it. I would
She
have
came in
survived
a
it.
little bit back and mentioned to you a little bit of what said in a long talk.
Yeah,
She's a
so
good friend.
she's like
Please
a
do
big
not
sister
fuck
to me.
her under any circumstances,
She's
though.
like a big sister to me. She's like a big sister.
Good.
She's like a big sister.
Good.
That's her.
As someone who used to do that for money, here's a lesson, son. Don't stick your dick in crazy.
Didn't he stick his dick in crazy?
Eh.
This is me asking. This is me asking you.
Misha's not like crazy per se.
Yeah, no. No. So yeah, I grew up with her, and I just quickly mentioned again, there's Mara and Marilyn. I think when I was around 15, around 10, 11, I met oh well, the current high priest of Heron, but back then just a priest, Chaz. He
Him I might
combat.
kill.
That'd be fun to watch. He combat trained me. And then I hit my growth spurt.
Fucking Chaz got to be more apparent to you than.
More of a big brother than a parent. I wouldn't call him parent material.
I know.
Mm.
Not
You know
firsthand.
him?
Not firsthand.
I was just curious if you knew him.
Yes. Back in his trainee days, he frequented the Satin a little.
Ah.
I wasn't one of the ones that was within his price range.
Yeah. Then I think when I hit my growth spurt, he kept training me. Then when I was around 15, 16, I started fighting in the pits a bit. Good way to make money, and I was a big kid. Did that for a few years until what? What is it now? Like he's been traveling for 8, 9 months, almost a year.
I would say somewhere in there. Yeah, the 9-month range.
Yeah, and then around 9 months ago,
I would say like though you met. I would say you met Argus about like 2.5, 3 months ago.
yeah. God, I only met him 2.5 and 3 months ago. That's such a short time with everything that's happened in fun. And like when you think about it,
Yeah.
And he
Portals,
yeah,
man.
well, true. That's true. Then around 9 months ago, I fighting in the pits wasn't going to get me anywhere. Probably end up dying sooner than later. For not a lot of money either. So I figured I'd get out of the city, try and I don't know, find a way to make more money outside.
Get you.
I ended up going. I can't even remember where. I ended up hitching a ride to this small town out in a chair. Sorry.
We will take a quick pause. We will
Yeah,
take
my
a quick
friend is right here.
pause. Quick pause.
Yeah.
As
Or
this
you
gets to
guys
the
can do
juicy bits.
You guys can do something else too while I'm gone. Just like
Okay,
this
so
thing.
yeah, we'll cut back to we'll say Underbelly. We'll cut back to Underbelly with Anders and the gang. Yeah. Any questions? Anything you want to talk about with Anders? Any brainstorming you want to do?
Shoot. I wonder. Well, this requires my theory about this thing being attracted to magical items to be correct, but I was wondering if we could lure this thing in somehow. I want to be direct with this thing and get it out of the way. The sooner this thing is wrangled in or dead, the better.
So instead of like taking out a penthouse, you want to or breaking in or going underground, you want to just take care of this thing first?
Uh, that is what I'm thinking. It probably would be smarter to actually find the source of the problem, because what if whoever's involved makes another one? So yeah, we probably should actually. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. We probably should just stick with our original plan. I am so sorry.
No, it doesn't keep throwing out ideas and shit.
Do we
Yeah.
want to decide which one of these we're going to go with? Because we have 3 options and we haven't picked one yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Fuck. What does the rest of the group think?
I trust your decision.
Thanks.
I think we should possibly just go for a stakeout first. Wouldn't take all of us, so if we want to do something else, we could probably do that as well.
You know what? Fair enough. And fair enough. That would that's a good decision. Plus, I think we're pretty well suited to a stakeout. All of us.
Well,
We could take all of us, but the more of us there, the more of us to be seen.
that's what I was gonna say.
That's two.
As Andis is sitting here
well,
contemplating. So, do you really actually buy what Patch has said?
I have no reason to doubt him. Other than the fact that he was completely wasted. But jeez, I have no reason to believe that this man made up a horror story after coming to has Amelie seen the body in even photographs?
You've seen a magical image of the body, yes.
Okay, yeah. After seeing that, I think I'd believe just about any horror story you'd tell me.
You know those pictures of people after they got drawn and quartered?
Thankfully no.
So imagine like just the ends, but right where the joints are, the chest is just flat on the ground.
Hmm.
With basically it looked like something about the size of how do I say this? Looks like something about the size of a beach ball caved it in.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so I am more than happy to believe that some 15-foot drow looking monstrosity with a mouth in its chest came in with some kind of freaking oversized maul and smashed a man in the chest for his gold, or not his gold, but his magical items like I was thinking, or just because he felt like it. I'd believe anything at this point. I'm kind of spooked.
Did Patches specify that the creature was drow looking?
He did not.
Not. You're right about that.
He just said giant, right? Like bigger than any man. He just didn't give any
Yeah, and he
defining?
couldn't. Yeah,
He said the only features he could make out were the mouths.
couldn't give us any skin colors or anything like that either. Golly, I'm stumped.
So all we know is it has a giant hammer, and it started showing up recently, I believe. What if this is another Hellerona situation?
Oh, jeez.
What's a Hellerona?
It's none of your concern.
Someone who might be in over their heads.
Okay, thank you. At least you gave me something. Come on, dude. What happens to professional courtesy?
The professional courtesy is not me shanking you up for asking questions you shouldn't be asking.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Varys would be pretty pissed about that, and so would Azura, but okay. Always like this.
A little. It comes with the territory.
You're right. My bad. I really want you to think I'm cool.
I mean, I already do. I mean, shit. The teleporting dagger was already really fucking cool.
All right, I'll chill. I'll chill.
Lord, ain't this cute?
Yeah, I was like, you're already cool. Name is Finn, right?
Yeah, thank you for that, Amelie. Yeah.
Yeah, no offense, you do talk a lot. I say you do sometimes say shit.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't worry about
No
it.
harm to
Everybody's got their reasons for shit when it comes to things like that. Just gotta know who to trust, and I don't say I trust everybody in that place with my life.
I should specify I don't trust you at all. No hard feelings though.
Oh, gonna hurt my feelings.
Oh, that just means he likes you. It's like a kid thing.
I don't know what that means, but I'm highly offended.
You know how children are always nicer to strangers than like when their parents are around, or like when they're trying to show off.
Well, then,
Uh,
want to have some fun? Or a little bit of trust,
Absolutely, who
mainly?
doesn't?
Well, mainly me and him.
Sure. What are we doing?
He points at the dartboard over on the wall. Want to give it a shot?
All right.
All right. As y'all walk over to the dartboard, we'll do rollies for it. All right. We'll say best of 7.
Okay.
All right. Roll your first dice, Phil.
Just a straight roll, right?
Roll a weapon attack with a weapon that uses dexterity that is not magical.
So like what, a rapier?
Sure. He can do that. Ooh.
Okay, starting strong.
So yeah, you go and you do it, but you're not used to the balance of it. You throw that first dart and it misses the board entirely. He throws it and hits like right in that sweet spot of the 20.
Hmm.
I do this a lot more often, so it's probably just getting used to it.
Right. It's beginner's misluck. That's what they call it, right?
Yeah. Beginner's misfortune. That's the way to
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah.
All right. Then. So with that, you both throw, and your darts actually land right next to each other on the 10. Not bad there.
Not bad yourself.
There we go. All right. Next up. Also, wow, Phil, you are rolling like shit.
Yeah, boy.
You're lucky, so is Anders, because he also got an 11. How the fuck you rolled the same thing twice in a row? I don't know. His modifier is actually higher than yours. Actually, no,
Are we
wait.
becoming besties?
No, his modifier is the same as yours. Because he is a Dex character, but he's actually not a rogue. I misspoke earlier when I said that.
Roommate made some dinner for me. Give me like 5 minutes to get everything ready.
Go for it. But yeah, y'all hit it again. All right.
Assume I'm drinking.
Let's keep going. Motherfucker. That time you beat him. You land in the good sweet spot of the 16. His lands on lands on a 6. Okay then.
Everybody has off days.
Yeah. I still got started a little bit better, so we're fine right now. This time he clearly beats you though, because he landed in the 17.
See, if this was a dagger, I'd be doing much better.
Want to test it then?
Wait. Sure?
Hey Grenzo, can I borrow the one? Can I borrow the big one? Catch. As you see like this like wooden disc like just fly at you, Anders catches it out of the air, and you see that this is a dartboard. Like this is like a wooden board that's designed as a dartboard, but instead of like a normal dartboard, which is like a 1.5 feet long, this thing's like 2 feet in diameter. And you see there's like various chips around, but you could tell that this one definitely better suited for knives. Well, then let's start over.
Oh, okay.
But I'll stick. I would say, but I'll stick to this as he pulls out a dart, like not a normal like the dart, but like a weapon dart. See, now he actually has a bigger benefit. Because I was going to say that he can't use the archery fighting style with a fucking dartboard dart. Okay. You're up.
Oh wait, that was damn.
Okay, that was very lucky that was damage. 11. Okay, so you hit on the 11. He hits a bullseye. He's a ranger. With the archery fighting style. Right. And next up. Please roll well. Phil! What the fuck, dude?
I
What?
don't
I'm sorry.
know, dude.
You haven't rolled double digits!
Yeah, that was an 11. That's
Oh,
double
oh.
digits.
No, as in like on the dice.
Oh yeah, I'm rolling really bad because it's I don't know, dude.
Yeah, you've rolled single digits on the dice every fucking time. Because yeah, he does it again, and he doesn't land in that, but he lands in the 19 in the sweet spot of it.
See, in actual combat, I would be doing. Nah, I suck.
You don't suck.
Bro.
It's also trying to do the thing. Tell you what, use your good one.
I mean, are you sure? Like, it's not gonna break the.
Go for it. Yeah, no, this time, as you do it then, just because of the fact that now you're wielding Drake Siphon, which is like perfectly balanced for your hand and whatnot, you do that, and you actually, he throws the dart, but at the same time, you actually angle Drake Siphon to knock the dart away. So as a result, you hit bullseye, and his hits like a 4 off on the side. Okay then.
Boy.
Now we're talking.
That was probably like a fluke.
Well, hey, let's keep going and let's see. As he walks up and he grabs his darts off the wall and he goes to grab the dagger, but he's like, wait, I know what that fucking thing does.
Yeah, I call it back and then.
Oh, that is so cool.
Mhm.
But yeah, this time you do it, but the way that they land, yours lands just in like the area in the line of like the 13 area, but his lands like right in the edge of the circle of the bullseye as a result.
You're really good at this.
It's got to I say someone's got to keep your time. They got to keep themselves occupied with a little bit of something every now and then. Also, I've got to be better than Mara and Azura at something, because it sure as hell isn't fighting, and it sure as hell isn't being smart. Now, being a smart ass, I've got the market quartered on.
He's kind of sweet.
As then
I
he
just
hits it, and then he hits the 1, like in the black area.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I forgot I'm here. I can say that.
Shit. Ignore that one. But yeah, you're up with your roll.
I think I'm good.
Come on, one more try.
I concede. Oh, come on. Hedges back.
No, Phil, go, Phil, go.
Yeah,
Oh, no!
he started playing darts. So, funny enough, yours actually, the way that it lands, it bounces out because it actually hit Anders the dart right on. Okay, we'll call it a draw. After that,
That was a loss. Let's be real.
we'll call it a draw.
You can have my spot in this party. I'm gonna go leave now.
No, he cannot.
Nah. Let's be honest. Also, if they need me around here to help protect some of them.
I've already
Mara
left
would
to go
never
hide.
admit it, but she can't fight for shit.
Well, it's a good thing they have you then.
They just always tell me, pick a better weapon. I like my darts.
You know what? I spit in my hand and I hold it out to him.
He spits there and it's like,
I like you, and then I shake his hand.
right back at you.
Ooh, Anders, you said you're good with darts. Do you know anybody who does poison?
I don't really do poisons as much. I mean, there's a apothecary around here, but you know, the
I'm
goal is kind of
surprised.
to not kill people around here.
It doesn't have to be lethal. It could just be paralyzing agents,
I mean,
neurotoxins, kill
still,
a couple of brain cells.
it's still one of those things. It's not really what can I say a good idea around here. So I tend not to. I know where you can get some. I can't say I've never used them.
Hmm. Sorry, my mouth is full.
Yeah, no, Hedge, you missed at the start, Finn just being a total asshole to Anders.
I can't wait to watch this one later.
Yep. Yeah. All right. So, are you okay if we head back to the Obsidian?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Quick thing, my friend got me this as a birthday present, which I'm really excited for.
Yo.
It's the manga to my one of my
Ooh.
favorite games of all time.
Persona 5, nice.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Back to what we have been
Nice.
waiting for indeed, as
Uh,
she's there. Where were we?
um, I think he had just talked about
Yes, getting
leaving
to the small
Dogger.
town. Getting to the small town.
Yeah. I can't remember what the name of the small town is anymore.
I
We
cannot
met.
either. One second, I have the map.
Vidus. That's what it is. Vidus. It
Widis,
was
yes,
Vidus.
or
Yes.
Widus.
Vidus. It was a small town in a care. I just saw a job saying that they needed help clearing out some skeletons, and I figured I could do this. Pay decently.
You went to a care?
Yeah. And then yeah, and that's where I met my current my met some friends of mine. We've their names are Finn, Emily, Yagu. Well, yeah, I met Yagu later on. Kaba and Jusaku. We all just came for the job, essentially helping out, and
Are
we
they
went into this.
here in town?
Yes, I'll get to all that later.
I'd love to meet them, sweetheart.
They're really nice people.
Oh.
Emily is. You'll meet my other friend Yagu too. Emily, you is. I think you'll find this funny. Her name is Emily Rotier, as in their daughter. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah. I can. I can
I see as she
explain.
like grabs the bottle that she poured, and it is actually one of Amelie's parents' vintages.
Holy shit! I feel honored. I wish I
Yeah.
was there.
I think you'd like Emily a lot. I think you'd like all of them a lot. They're really nice people.
Okay. But by the way, you do mean that
As
Rotier.
yes, yes, yeah, the largest wine conglomerate of the entire all of Abilene. Yes, I can
Okay, maybe you
explain.
don't need me to help you out money wise.
I am good money wise. I can keep going. I can explain everything. Yeah. So we all met up, and the mayor hired us to go clean this mausoleum out of skeleton. There was apparently some necromancer lying around, and yeah, we went into this old mausoleum. We just a bunch of skeletons, cleared it out pretty easily. We
I
found
still don't
this.
like the idea of you doing.
It's um yeah, my friend Finney found this dagger, just like a bunch of stuff. Uh, and then we met these three people: Khan, Nora, and what is Haglet.
Arglith.
Oh, you,
Hardlith.
yes, Haglet. I probably shouldn't be telling you all this, please keep it between us.
It'll be our secret.
And I don't know what they were there for some
Remember-
research.
Remember, silence is another thing we get paid for around here.
That's
They
true.
they were there for research of some sort. They didn't like us, so they chucked a fucking skeletal minotaur at us.
At this one, a what?
A skeletal minotaur, if I remember correctly.
Tell me that's
It
the worst
wasn't-
thing that you ran into. Just don't want to ask.
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. We beat it up pretty quickly, and then we actually got to meet. Well, Argus Bane showed up out of nowhere. He had apparently been investigating this as well. And
Argus Bane?
yeah, what is it? The greatest adventure of all time. You know, the yada yada. Nice guy.
Yeah.
And then he told us apparently in a carry you aren't allowed to do jobs unless you're part of the adventuring guild, or you go to prison.
He did what?
That's what he said. Apparently, you go to. He said you either join the. You have to do these missions. You have to join the guild, or you go to prison for doing adventuring jobs. Like I think it is you either go to prison or pay a huge fine. Everyone in the party agreed to joining the guild because I think Amelie was the only one that could afford to pay the fine. None of us could. Yeah, it's because we didn't have an adventuring license. So yeah, I'm a member of the River Watch now. It's a nice job. It pays me pretty well.
Her face is
Yeah.
like morphed into one of just sheer shock at the moment.
Yeah, oh, he know Varus is kind. He knows what he's
She's
doing.
walking up, going to the door. Excuse me, Analia.
No. Okay,
If you don't mind, could you say later today? Could you send out a letter to the priests of Veyron? I might have something for them to do.
No, Mom. You before you send that letter out, you probably want to listen to everything I have to say, and then you can send the letter out. I know I can. You can talk to Chaz through me. Like we can both talk to Chaz together.
Ferris, there is a reason I am very angry right now, but it's not at you.
I know the reason why you're angry right now, Mom.
I don't think you.
Let me keep going on with the story, and I can probably convince you. Okay. Yeah. So we got to a care.
She's, by the way, now holding her cup with a death grip.
Yeah. And I think he takes her hands in his just to kind of like, like try and relieve the stress. After that, we were sent out to what is it? We were sent out on a short mission to Ladabad, a Scarlet merchant mission. I think that's where I met Calamir. Well, that was all there. Not too long, came back. Just had to deal with some solitudes along the way. Came back. And then we were sent out to Kurum to do some reconnaissance on the 3 I mentioned earlier. And that's when things started getting a lot more hairy. We were sent out to.
Harry, how?
I think when Bara starts saying this, his mom probably notices there's a tremble in his voice too, as he's remembering.
What did you find?
We went up the mountain. I can't remember what's the name right now. That huge mountain in Kurum. We were supposed to do reconnaissance on Khan, Nor, and Ugla. And our instructions were run at the first sight of them. It was supposed to be just a simple reconnaissance mission. And then we saw the 3 of them at the top of the mountain. They were. Maybe it was an unsealing spell or a summoning ritual. And they finished it, and you've heard those stories about that 150-foot tall dragon. That's.
You see her start to try and get up, by the way?
I pull it down immediately.
Ferris, let me go.
Let me finish.
Ferris, let me go. I have to order a murder.
Mom, please, Mom, please. Let me, please.
I'm going to find that man and I'm going to skin him alive.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault. let me finish this. Let me finish this.
Wait. Stop. Go back.
It's not his fault. He didn't know.
You talking about?
I think we're talking. It's so hard to say his name. I think we're talking about the same person. I had a talk with Argus a few. What is it? A few weeks ago. This is he kind of saved me and my party's ass. We were in Jalandus when Prince Raphael died after Kurum. Literally right after Kurum. Saranel wasn't too happy with us because we had some information and they didn't like it, and we provided it to them, but nobody took it seriously that day, and it led to things happening. So Argus had to ship us out to Rosway to get Saranel off our backs so he could buy time for us until things calmed down. And
Sorry, I hit it.
the day before we headed out, I'd gone to the Temple of Tempest. I ended up talking to him, and I don't know. I think he and I always got along ever since I joined the guild, and he mentioned it's not something he talks about much. He talked about Grandma, about Sonia, and yeah, and then I figured I don't know. I never really talked about you because I was afraid. I was ashamed of my stupid ass for running away, for being an idiot. But then I figured if he was gonna tell me something he kept close to his heart, I would do the same. And I brought up your name, told him that you were my mom, and that's when
As she like
he
stands up to
mentioned.
like go over to the side of the room, like arms crossed, like
I go up and I give her a hug,
defensive. I'm so
and then
sorry. Should have told at some point.
he said that you cut things off with him.
Too.
Why?
A couple days before. This is the time. Time with half month.
Why didn't you tell him?
Because as I was tell him it's leaving. Door. Basically. This was going it'll be the strongest by staying countless safe.
Tony told me that Danis was grooming Argus to be the next Eye of the Nile. Well,
Argus
fuck
said
is
he was
dead.
Argus said he was cold.
Uh,
Shall you work?
uh, he still cares about you. You know that, right?
deserve.
You had no choice, Mom. Danis.
Did though.
You couldn't cross
He
Danis.
gave me a choice. Threatened me. Told to think about.
He essentially blackmailed you, Mom.
Not even.
You say that.
He didn't threaten me in any way, Varys. He didn't threaten to, make it some sort of
He
story
made
or
it
whatnot.
seem. He made it seem like as if Argus couldn't do his job if he was there with you and me. He made it seem that you. He would have.
Us.
He would have. I've seen what Argus can do. Argus isn't a. He is. There's a reason they call him the strongest man on Apollon. I've fought Argus. I know what he can do. Well, Dennis is very lucky. He's dead right
I'm
now.
sorry, can you repeat that? You said you fought him?
I sparred with him. Dennis had no. Dennis is.
Saber, travel to a care through a portal and skin that man alive.
I would really pay to watch that, and I think he'd be really happy to see you too. And I think he needs.
Show up. Some odd you say.
I have to go back anyway, as you can't do that. One of the reasons I was sent here was I'm working on a mission for the Siths through the River Watch, and the other was to talk to you, both for him and for myself.
Sorry, Varys.
You have nothing to be sorry about. If anything, it's Danis. And if I could bring him back to life to just kill him again, I would do that. But I can't. And necromancy's outlawed out here.
Even though it's cold, had the best intentions.
He had the best intent. He had what he thought was the best intention. He didn't try. He didn't really. He thought he knew what was best for Argus.
You know what was the funniest part about Argus, though?
Mm-hmm.
Most men, by my time, especially at the time, just looking for what would just. First 2 weeks, Argus never even touched me.
We
to
need to
talk.
get this banshee out of the fucking circle and get this woman to be the head of the guild around here.
Oh no, Genevieve by no means is a fighter.
We're not there.
Yeah, not only are not there, but yeah, no, like Genevieve can't fight
Yeah,
for
no.
shit. Vanna,
She
on the
would-
other hand, could probably take at least 3 of you 3v1.
I doubt 4 of us fully one.
Actually, no, you'd probably give the most trouble because you have the resistance to charm.
Uh,
But yeah.
I've
never been around anyone like him. Just and someone who wasn't just after one thing. Well, he was, and it was time. And it wasn't the kind of thing where he would just, sit there with me, and all that. But actually, in the town, got to have fun. Time allotted. Eventually, I stopped charging. Well, just that's sick.
God, this woman's gonna break my heart.
Telling Argus. Second hardest, in fact. The first was the night. Basically.
You didn't force me to run away, Mom.
Tell me you would have if I hadn't blown up. That if I hadn't come to take home illustrations from work, tell me that that wouldn't have happened.
You can't. Mm.
A lot of mistakes. But I'm owning
And
them. I understand that I have made the mistakes, and I own. Try to use them to make me a better person now. Look at what I do. Look at what I've done here. The same woman who tried and failed to raise you could any of this.
then will you do me a favor? Will you come and visit me in a car when I go back?
Please
say
say
yes.
I can do that. I especially now that the money still flows in whether or not I'm here.
And you
Though
can talk.
occasionally the men do still get to hear me sing from time to time. They just don't get to look backstage if you get my drift.
Oh, you don't really know all that. Um,
You're an
you should
adult
probably.
now. I get to make jokes with you.
You should probably talk.
Speaking of which, have any girlfriend? The
No,
rotier
I don't
girl?
want to. No, she's fight. What? She's a friend.
I
Jesus
just
Christ! Can't a guy be a friend with a girl?
I ask just in case, because you know every mom wants her son to marry a rich girl.
I can make enough money on my own. Argus pays well, and
He better.
he also bought me a $12,000 ship.
Okay,
What's a dollar?
very much less mad at him
12,000
now.
gold ship for my big
Okay,
hike.
very much less mad at him now.
Um, I really think you should talk to him.
Still a little bit furious at him for sending you in a thing where you ran into a dragon the size of a city, but
You should probably talk about him. Talk to him, Mom. I think he still misses you, and I'm probably gonna mention what Danis did. I don't think he's gonna be happy with what Danis did either. Argus told me that if I Argus and I talked about me, and I mentioned that I used to live in the city.
By
He
the
said that if
way,
he
in
knew,
case there was any doubt, yeah.
I figured I take a lot after more than him.
You
I
have
take a
his
lot after
eyes.
his dad.
There.
And according to Sonia, I look a lot like his dad.
To see that. Whatever you
Argus,
do here, I need you to make a promise. Job. Cannot die on me. I will literally find some way down to whatever afterlife, and I will drag your ass down by your ear. I am not about to lose.
I promise, Mom. I, I figured I should probably tell you more for the story, and I'll stick to the Spark Notes version.
What
And
the hell is Spark Note?
it's the thing. It's a thing. It's a thing these kids use in school where they condense notes and they pass it around to each other.
You know how the kids are with their
I know how
whiz
the kids are.
chalk and their
The
sparkle.
I had to
ones-
call you.
The
I had to fucking call you on that, by the way.
uh, yeah. So.
So now I have a question.
Mhm.
Because supposedly there was something that happened in Rosve a little bit ago, and one of them described a large drow as one of the people there.
That was me. My partner and I.
You know how proud of you I am, right? By the way, Jose, her last name is actually not Rivers.
Oh,
Rivers is the last name assigned to bastards in the area.
oh.
Yeah, each region has their own thing. Like Sand is it for particularly southern Runadavia, like Misha, and Savannah is it for Nair, like Melina.
Yeah. Yeah. We helped save the city of Rosway. There was a poisoning attack, and
You'd be
we got
surprised how much the politicians are talk in the sheets. Not with me, but the girls do tell me
Yes, I know.
whatever.
And yeah, I pull out my my jacket. I'm like, we all got gifts
Oh,
from the
that's
headmaster.
nice.
From the headmaster of the college out
Also, when
in
you go to
Fake
pull it
One.
out, she can still.
Yeah, I never take it off.
You know
It's
it
probably
belong.
gonna.
You know it belonged to your grandma, right?
You've never told me much about your parents, Mom.
Too.
Is there?
Dad was a sailor. Mom was basically. Mom sickness.
Oh damn.
And Dad supposedly died in a pirate attack
Oh no. Oh god.
About 2 years ago?
2 years later. There's a
Oh,
reason that I didn't ever take you over to them. Someone who grew up a lot of her life without parents. Tore me up every day knowing that
actually,
you're there.
I really wish you'd stop blaming yourself. Mom, what's 14 years to the two of us? It's not a lot.
Your entire childhood.
We're gonna have a lot more years ahead.
Oh,
On the other
by
hand,
the
you
way,
probably should.
because I know you're a young man, no, I'm not giving you any hookups with
I
my
no
girls.
no no no. Okay, fine. There's a girl I like. Would that stop you from
Okay,
offering
tell
me?
me about her. Literally,
Fuck.
she's a woman who literally organizes people to do the fuzzies for money.
Uh, that was.
What did you fucking expect?
Have you heard of Misha Sand?
Oh, you.
We
Oh.
just we just hit it off. That's it.
Hit it off. Sure.
Shut
Oh
the fuck.
wow.
Why am I telling
That's
my
the
mom about that
that's the
I
part?
one
know,
who
I know, I
that's the
know.
one
I'm
who
not
fought
there.
Vanna, right?
Yes.
You ain't gonna be the only one.
No.
Okay.
I can guarantee you that.
I'm proud of you there, son.
This is weird.
She's
Uh,
very pretty.
she is. Um, I should probably.
But you didn't ever get to one part. Why are you here, Oren? I know part of it
Okay.
was to come see me. What else was there?
Can,
Maybe there's some way I
can
can
I?
help you.
There is actually, but can I? How about I fill in the rest of the blanks too along the way? You
Along
know.
the way where?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna be the really quick version. Gods have been talking to me and my party. We have the champion of Mask, the champion
I
of LSJ, the champion of Tier,
Yeah.
and I might be the champion of either Valka, Card, or most probably Valkyr or Valkyr or Card, with Talos being a third. And God
She
Racer.
yanks you down by your collar and says, "Exhale."
You could beat up
She
Argus,
doesn't
not
smell
me.
like drug. I say you don't smell like drugs. My
God
God, you're
Racer.
serious. I mean, I never
Well,
saw the thing. He got it after we were together.
that's one of those gaudy thingies.
Oh my god. I don't mind that he's. Oh my god.
Well, also,
Hey, it's his.
you just told her that basically one of your friends is the god that she fucking worships.
Yeah, hey, it's his mom too. He's just gonna tell everything. He misses her.
But like, like the mental thing of like your son, you haven't seen him in 14 years, and within the first hour, he's told you, oh, and hey, one of my friends, that god you worship or that goddess you worship, yeah, one of my friends is the champion of her.
Might be, well, most probably.
God. Somehow this is making me feel better about missing things. Like, holy shit, that's a lot to miss.
Uh, apparently, I met this weird sailor dude when we were sailing to Rosway, and like, apparently, Volker was the patron of Galdron prior to Illustrae, and might be my oh no patron. I don't know, but I kind of thought I'd tell you all that.
So you're
If
here
you
to
if
see about finding something related to Valkyr?
yeah, that is part B of what I part C of what I'm here for. Part A was you. Part B is the death that happened a few days ago.
Varys.
We were sent to investigate.
Tell me you're not getting involved with the gangs at it.
Oh,
You can
boy.
keep a secret, right, Ma? Between us, you
As
said?
she then looks
He's
outside.
so dead.
I say she looks outside to make sure. Okay, I know it wasn't.
You can. It's
I've talked to Azura.
you know. Then she.
I've heard about what happened. Is
Okay.
actually heading back from the.
Yeah. Okay. Vanna thinks it's the Deep. I know it's not. I don't think it's any one of the gangs.
No, it's not. But I don't know what. But
I think there's a creature out there. We know that as much. I think it might have something to do with Kovalabe.
yeah, I think so.
Have
The other
you or
day,
has
one of his goons came in, talked about bringing in something big. Say what it was, didn't say anything about it. Just talked about how there's this very huge thing. They said something about a guy they jokingly referred to his Majesty. Something.
wait, they jokingly refer to that thing as His Majesty?
No, the person who got the thing brought in. And if there's anyone in this city who would be referred to His Majesty, you and I both know it's that tightwad prick, Kovalave. I don't like it.
People don't.
Well, his closest uh goons aren't exactly gentle with the girls. I have even less reason to like him. I've had to tell them several times to be more gentle or else I would throw them out.
Well, I can deal with them as well.
Trust me, there's no problem.
I know you can. I know you can, but it'd be nice to help out a bit here and there.
And also, if anybody decides to, say, decides like they are feeling that, and also, by the way, your mom, the robe, say like the cloak that she's wearing, it's one of those where it's like a two-part one where it's like wrapped around into one. She then like pulls over like the thing of her cloak, and from like right on her side, she actually pulls out a pretty gnarly looking dagger, like a Chris style dagger.
It's so fancy.
I would love to see them fucking try. You don't live long in not, I'll say, in the profession I've been in, unless you know how to at least protect yourself from the average drunk.
Huh?
But let me see what I can get you. Give me about a day and what I can find out from the girl with some of Colave's men. I can see if there are any coming around, see if they can loosen some lips a little.
They've heard anything about Kovalabe's penthouse or his office?
What I can do. Come visit me again tomorrow, and we'll.
And maybe if they hear something about some tunnels underground?
Did mention something. Paid any money. All the tunnels were sealed thousands of years.
From what I've heard, there's a side tunnel that opened up recently.
That bastard. People have been trapped down there for thousands of years. Keep that.
Yeah, so I don't know too
You
much
think
about
he
it. That's
brought
what I
the
was saying.
thing in to knock the whole?
Maybe he brought it from through the hole. We don't really know what's down there anymore.
The buried have been gone for thousands of years.
So
My
I don't know.
grandparents weren't alive when that happened. My great grandparents alive when that happened.
I don't know whether he brought someone from down there or whether he brought someone to break those.
Jay? No. I did make a couple reference to Arcane because obviously the city is more based on like the divide between Piltover and Zaun to an extent, but
You've made several references
I've
to
made
Arcane that you've admitted to.
I've made a couple, but not a ton.
This isn't knocking you at all.
No, so also I think that that world is good,
Yeah,
so it's a good thing.
like I said,
It's a good basis to
I
build off
don't.
of.
Yeah, I don't touch League. I don't really know what it is, frankly.
I would recommend Arcane just
And I
because
want to
it's a
keep
good
it that way.
show. It is a great
Okay.
show, and you can watch it completely independently of League. Like it was so good it won an Emmy.
I will keep that in mind.
Yeah. But Eris, if you see this thing, I want you to be careful. I heard about what it did.
I don't take fights recklessly anymore, and I have friends that'll back me up.
Yes, he does.
Just
I am a real watcher for a reason.
careful, all right? And also, not public.
Yeah, Vanna isn't gonna like it.
Very much not happy. Any of the Sits that come in complain about how she's in a very foul mood.
Well, to be fair, the Siths don't like me too much either.
Oh, they
Yeah.
try to get discount song.
Yeah.
I tell them if we wanted a song, I'd sing it myself.
Yeah, they're pretty useless. I beat some of them up in the pits yesterday. I should probably get going and let my friends know. Do some more investigating today.
Just, okay. Don't want to.
Can I ask you a question now? Would you be okay with me taking your last name as a middle name?
Can you type it because I can never fucking pronounce it properly?
Yes, I will send it to you.
Yeah.
Right now, actually, I should have it. Yes, I have it right now. I kind of realized that
DM it to me.
when I met Misha out in Jalandis, I realized that she's an orphan too. She's Misha Sand. I guess even to me a bit, she's a symbol. She's a symbol that people like her and me to an extent can
Like us.
gotta can climb out of the gutter and make a name for themselves. So I'd like to keep my last name, and I'd like to take yours for one of my middle name. I want to show the kids in Galdrim that if I could do it, so can they. Yeah. I want to be able to. I want at some point. I want to be able to fix this city. That it's a good thing. It's a good thing I got a longer lifespan than humans do.
Love you, Varys.
Love you.
I'm so proud of you.
I think when she says that, he starts tearing up a little bit.
It's like she just grabs you around and hugs you. Which, by the way, your mom is not a big person. Like she's only like 5'3", So like she's basically like hugging you around the midsection because she cannot reach your shoulders.
I also really hate that you guys live so long.
Blessing and a curse. I'm also making a joke, but
I know it's the fact that we're essentially the same age.
was that you
Dead
calling me
silence.
old or you calling me
No.
young?
Young. I'm young. I'm 22, and
Okay.
I'm
Because if you were
I'm
calling me old, I was about to beat your ass.
no. You're what 120, 150.
No, she, it's like, Varys, you know never to ask a woman. But I'm,
Especially not an elf.
but I'm 142.
Soviet, you're almost my age.
She's about to say, she basically in human years equivalent, think about it like after 100, it's basically 10 years for every human year. So she's right at about like that 22 and a half range.
Oh, you're almost my age.
So yeah, she's about 23.
That's so weird.
Oh my god, elves are
Imagine,
weird. Oh my
imagine,
god.
imagine being your mother and knowing that your son is basically biologically a similar age to physical age to you.
God.
Yeah, it's I know part of the deal
Wow.
like it's we're friends. I had to my friends Mara and Anders and Marilyn. When I joined, I was around Marilyn's age. She was 9. I'm 22.
She's
And
an
she was
infant then?
sorry, no, she was what, 14 years ago? She was 30. No,
She was in her 20s.
she was in her 20s when I joined.
Oh, okay.
She's a 40-year-old. And she looks like a 9-year-old. That's fucking weird to me.
Yeah, Pod, that's one thing I'm almost like, why do people never address this?
Yeah, no, and like,
Why do
okay,
people never address that elvish aging makes them so weird compared to literally everyone else
No.
except for dwarves?
yeah, and like, he starts
Like,
mentioning, I'm like,
why? And like for half elves too. Like, well, this is one thing that like CR never addresses that I've always thought is fucking weird. Why do they never address the fact that over that same time span, like over the 20 some odd years that Vax and Vex were growing up, how their sister, like their actual sister, is like 5, which would make her like the same age as them.
Lord.
no, and it's like, and like he starts looking, Ma, I love you so much. I'm so glad I live in a Karen now. People look like me, people are my age. I'm not talking to a 40-year-old child. It's like I think I'm gonna start slowing down physically aging wise at this point, but like mentally I keep going. I don't know when that's gonna stop. I think for another long time. Are you okay, Mom?
Yeah, I'm fine. So I was just looking up to see like what age uh 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 Valora was in
Yeah.
CR because I was trying to
No,
like figure
and
out like
it's so weird. There are kids that are like 50. I'm 22.
would you like to
I'm
hear
old.
something funny?
What?
Your friend is almost as
Yes, she's older than.
she's not older than Argus. Because Argus is 46 and Meliara is 42.
He's as old as my dad. What the fuck? Bro, humans got it good 100 years?
How is he, by the way?
No. Lonely. He misses you, I'm pretty sure. Keeps to himself. He kind of hates being the Eye of Nile.
I did give him
Hates all.
something a little bit. Have to lean. Originally playing whenever he could, whenever he onto this. Gave him a music box.
He still has it. Still works.
By the way, if you ever opened that thing up, you would have heard your mom singing. That was one thing. Like, if you had way back in like session 3, I had y'all do a perception check, and only one of you even noticed the music box, and it was Amelie.
Yeah.
If it was Varys that noticed it, because it was a hard DC, because of the fact it was buried under stuff, Varys would have noticed that it was definitely Gorinian in design. And if y'all had been in the office like one-on-one later, if you had opened it up, you would have heard your mom singing, and that would have been like your one of the tells that Argus was your dad.
Another question, Ma. I have another question, Ma. Do you know why I can't cast magic?
I have no fucking clue.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm the only fucking half drow in this entire city that can't.
Because you suck,
I
son.
don't know. Maybe you just suck at magic, son.
Oh, I cannot wait to go to Gurdisha so that I can steal. I will put Phil into a corner when we get to Gurdisha.
Oh, Lord.
You'd be lucky if you don't end up in a box when you go to show.
A nice box.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Did I say box? I meant boxes.
Pisses me off. My friends can cast fucking.
There is a reason that there are 2 backstory major events that have to wait till at least the mid game.
Lord. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just
Guess who?
Yeah, fucking Jose and Phil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I look at my mom and I just like, he starts venting it. He's just like, so annoying. My friends can fucking fly. They can cast fireballs.
Oh, that's so cool.
Amelie just dropped a fireball out of nowhere. A literal fireball.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, is she the one that did that?
Yeah,
Somebody mentioned that when they came in last night.
Yeah, she dropped a fireball. My friend Yagu can charm the shit out of people. And like,
Oh,
even
that
us, like,
was you guys.
Yeah, I just beat up. Yeah, I just beat up people. Oh, it's so pisses me off when they use magic. I don't want to use magic.
Like, next time you do see Chenli, tell him that he's not allowed back until he pays what he's.
Okay. I should probably.
It was more so, Pod, that people aren't used to people dropping fireballs in the arena. So the chances are, like, one of the 2 most popular brothels in the city, that somebody's gonna say something while they're drinking and fucking. Well, talk about it because they're not used to people dropping fireballs in a city. Because again, the Siths, like, think about it. The majority of them aren't fighters, and the ones that are can't use fireball for the most part.
Because the
Like, think about 3 of their strongest fighters being a pure bard in Vanna, a warlock in Plastique, and a bardlock in Johnny. None of them can use fireball.
Oh, that's true. What was I gonna say?
It's more that nobody drops that specific spell. People will drop like 3rd level charm spells or like 3rd level invisibilities, but the citizens aren't like super offensively minded. You would have gotten that vibe. And fireball is a very offensive spell. Like it also creates a big ass area.
You know what? I guess fair enough. Was that cheating when I did that? Now I'm
No,
starting to
I just
feel
wasn't
bad.
expecting you to go that hard that fast.
We were in an arena. I was expecting these guys to be hard, or at least, I don't know.
Oh,
I didn't think this was gonna be a squash match.
Whichever one of your friends made the citizens look like idiots by throwing their instruments into the
that
crowd,
was Yagu.
that was a nice touch.
That was Yagu. He's extremely tough.
I actually got a good chuckle when I heard about that one.
He's a much better bard than everyone else in the city.
Varys' mom loves Yagu Cannon.
True.
Maybe if he comes
Yagu
by
can't die now.
and the duet is good enough, we'll see what we can do in terms of compensation for him.
Yagu cannot die now. This is some thick ass plot armor.
I know you need to go, Varys, but just be safe for me.
Could I ask you 2 more quick things?
Go for it.
Could you ask the people working downstairs to stop hitting on me and like laying on thick? It's really fucking weird.
Oh.
'Cause, yeah, it's really weird when you come to you get the place your mom owns and then like implies
Oh,
that.
I'm sure they didn't know. Else they would know
Yes.
better. But don't worry, I have an idea.
The other thing is, do you
Bless you.
care if bless you,
Bless
bud.
you.
Do you care if I say that you're my mom? Like, it's not gonna hurt your reputation or anything, right?
No, I don't care. I say I don't care. In fact, I would encourage. Does it? I say, son, what reputation? I used to fuck people for money.
I still think
I'm known as the madame of the place where they don't like their husbands going, where they don't like their wives or their girlfriends or their daughters or their sons going. I run the place that basically no one wants to admit that they do it. That's one of the best parts about being in charge. You'd be surprised how few people are willing to go after a place that might have a shit ton of blackmail.
Love
I
their
do say
swamp.
They know
you.
better than to fuck with me. I am
mean,
done being fucked and fucked with by men in this.
I missed you, mom.
You too.
Could you bake me some cookies before I leave?
I don't think we quite have time for that right now.
Fuck!
But at the same time, I can definitely do that. I can definitely have some ready. By the way, one of my girls is a phenomenal chef. I'll definitely have her make something there. She's a better cook than I am.
I should introduce her to Amelie. And Amelie's been an amazing chef while we've been on the road. Honestly, 5-star meals on the road, camping.
But y'all, cookies take time to bake.
Yeah,
No, she
like
did.
about
No, he's
10
not.
to
He's not
15
asking for.
minutes.
No, he's not asking cookies today. He's asking.
That's what
cookies
she's
before he
saying. Like
leaves.
she can't cook it like right now.
Yeah.
She can have some for you tomorrow when you show back up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I should head back. I need to get my friends and get back to work.
All right. Well, come real quick before anything happens. As you basically go, and the way that it looks, going straight up from her office, eventually there's a banister that like looks over the whole floor, and there's like various girls and patrons going around. Attention, everyone! And this goes, say, ladies and gentlemen, if you're here to enjoy, please do keep enjoying. But to everyone that works here, any of you that decide to get touchy with my son, as she points to you right behind you, will have to answer to me. As you see, the two that like they basically like just turn like sheet white, which you didn't know what it trying to look like exactly, like when the blood completely falls out of their face, but now you do.
I'm done. Can you hand me my
Stay safe.
Yeah, and before he leaves, he just pulls her into a big hug and just, I love you, Mom. I missed you.
As you hear a
I'll be
couple
back.
people say,
I will chuck one of you, chuck you guys out of this building.
as they be, oh shit, as they go back to like paying attention to whatever tits or dicks are around.
I have a reputation to maintain in this fucking city. Sorry, Mom.
Oh, don't worry. I endorse it. You are my son.
Hmm.
By that I meant with the making sure that people understand not to screw with you.
Do you think I should start mentioning who my dad is too? Because I think he let me decide who.
I think
if,
that's a
when, and where.
conversation.
He said that I could. It was my choice when and where. I just think it, and I don't want people to think the only reason I've gotten here is because of him. But I do think it would be extremely funny to see the looks on some people's faces. Especially Lysander's.
Varys.
Toodaloo! Love you, I love you a
Varys.
lot, Mom, but I just fucking, he's gonna fuck me.
Now you know she's not going to be happy with the next time She sees you with
You know,
that.
when he says like the last verse, he like stops. Oh, shouldn't have
Varys,
said that.
don't go fight with the giant flaming sword.
Yeah, I'm not picking a fight with him. He's probably gonna pick a fight with Argus.
Just don't go looking for trouble.
Mm. You know me, Mom.
I'll be happy if trouble just finds you. Actually, no,
I'll
I
try.
won't, but you get the picture.
I'll try my best not to.
Thank you.
I should actually head out now. He gives a one last hug.
By the way, with the clothes, they look good, but at the same time, you look uncomfortable telling them.
Yeah, and I just pull out my jacket and I stick it back on. Oh, this is much better.
It fits on you. Works.
God, I probably should dress up a bit nicer if I was going to see you.
You definitely fit in more that way.
Yeah, I should head out, and I need to go.
Yep, you go.
I think, yeah. He just looks. He tries to like look away because he's probably not gonna be able to leave if he keeps looking at his mom, and he just walks out. It hasn't been too late while he's been talking to her, right? Like the sun hasn't gone down.
I would say not. I would say it's only been like. I'd say it's maybe like noon, 1 o'clock now, something like that. Y'all sat and talked. We'll say that y'all sat and talked for a couple hours. The crew went down to find Patches. Talk to them, spend a little bit of time at the bar, and then everybody decided it was time to go back to let's say to the depths. I think. Is that fair, or does anybody else have anything that they wanted to do?
Can't particularly think of anything that my character.
Did you want to go
needs
visit
do.
that apothecary?
Oof, if this was another character of mine, I would be a lot more interested in the poisons. I also don't have enough money to really get anything. Like, I damn sure know I can't afford any healing potions.
Trade school.
Maybe visit the apothecary just to see if they have any good herbs for cooking.
Fuck! Didn't we say we were gonna meet that kid tonight?
We were supposed to meet him yesterday.
No,
so it's already
y'all
been a day.
didn't say anything about meeting the kid.
No, I definitely said
No,
we're
we
gonna
did.
meet the next day.
No, but no, it wasn't yesterday because we met him and then we fought in the pits the exact same day. And then
I don't remember y'all
we
saying
got
y'all would
the
meet
kid.
the kid. Y'all just told him to go.
I told him I would meet him 100%. That I would.
We
keep
told him
him
I think we told him we'd meet him at the Temple of Aaron.
Ben can
Okay.
go off and do that if he wants.
Yeah, but no, we're not late, Phil, because we said we'd meet him.
We got a long rest, so I assumed it had been a day past.
Yeah,
No,
well,
because
you got a long rest because you got knocked the fuck out and y'all
no.
went to bed.
No, and what happened was, Phil, we said we'd meet him the next day. We fought in the pits the same day we met him.
Yeah.
So we long rested, and then it's the next day, right? Like this is the next day.
This is y'all's third day in Galrin.
Yeah. So we aren't late.
No.
So
Basically, you had people that were specifically looking out for your attention. So yeah, counting the first day when y'all traveled in at about like 4 or 5 o'clock, give or take. You traveled in a little bit later in the day, but still, you stayed that first night there, and then the second night you got knocked out by gas. But that's also because there were people that were specifically looking out for you guys, and specifically Varys, in case he came back. It was one of those things where Varys knew where to go, and it led to things progressing much faster than it would have, if y'all had if y'all were new to the city, per se.
Fair enough.
Yep.
It is good to have Varys. Varys Spotlight is always good. I'm sorry.
Just like how if it was like with Finn and Girdishell, things would progress a lot faster than like say another city. Like a good example was in Rosve. Y'all literally got led there by someone who knew everything about the city. And even then it still took a little bit of time.
This is so sidetracking, but I am like simultaneously excited and dreading going to Sevlin. Because I know it's not going to be for anything good.
Oh, you should.
But at the same time, I know it's so pretty, and I can't wait to be there and be back, like, quote unquote home. I'm sorry, I'll put it down.
You're good.
Hyper.
What up?
Yagu has two things he might want to do.
Uh-huh.
correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a little lost on the story right now, but this is the city where there's a bunch of bards, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would there happen to be a music store in this city for instruments?
Yes. There are several.
Good thinking.
I would like to visit one.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Frick, remind me how I do that again?
Go over onto the left side of the screen. There is a dice thing just below the ruler, and then just click on d20.
E20. Did that do it? Oh, yep.
Yeah. Okay. 12. Okay. Gotcha. In that case, let me here. One, there we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. We'll do.
Because I'm a bard, I could learn how to play any instrument fairly easily, correct?
Yeah, I'll say with given time, you would especially know. So you'd especially be able to.
Or with my crappy performance rolls, I might not.
Buddy, Mm-hmm.
Let me.
I can't wait for this music store to be called Sona's Strings.
I didn't even think about that.
Maybe that's a blessing in disguise.
It is a little
Look.
bit to say. Yeah, I was thinking of calling it Lucy Tones.
Okay. I mean, that's
Did
not.
you say Lucian's Tones?
No, Lucy Tones.
I was just making sure, dude. I was just making sure.
Just gotta keep him straight. Just gotta keep him straight, right, Jay?
We just gotta be sure, dude.
You just gotta double check.
We had to know if the next person we had to kill was the DM or not, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's gonna work.
No, it's not. But especially because
Armor
you didn't
class,
realize
like,
it was an
39.
Overwatch reference.
Is it?
Lucia.
Lucio.
Oh, that's who I named. I didn't even realize that.
Fuck, I still haven't eaten dinner.
Yeah, let's look. Okay, if I do this, okay, yeah, okay. There's a couple things here for you. Like, hey, welcome to Lucy Tones. How can I help you?
I'm just in the city, wanted to browse a little bit and see what was on sale.
On sale. I don't have any major sales going on right now. I did get a couple things new in stock. I get this as he pulls out another instrument of the bards. This one is a cittern. Yeah, this thing, if you can cast magic through these,
What the
yeah,
heck
I
is
still
a
haven't
cittern?
eaten dinner, Phil. Wait, I just realized I
what is
haven't
a-
eaten anything at all today. Holy shit! But
I've only had lunch today too.
yeah, it was I was like, this one
Your
has
body
your
can do
standard
those.
instrument of the say your standard magical instrument spells. Fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from good and evil. This one brings fog cloud, cure wounds, and bark skin.
Ooh, okay. What is a cittern?
It is like a mandolin, if you know what that is.
Let me look it up.
It's basically like it's like a guitar.
That's not Yagu's style, I don't think.
Yeah, there you go.
Gotcha. Spells sound good.
The spell sound good? Yeah. We'll say just because of when I get it, it's about 25,000 gold. I'm sorry, 20,000 gold.
Do you take mustaches?
I do not. Also, don't take
Sorry,
songs. I've had enough citizens
that
try
was
that shit.
That joke was kind of hairy. I wasn't sure if it would work well.
It could have been worse.
Is there anything else, or is this it?
I mean, well, what are you looking for specifically? In terms of magical instruments, I don't have that many at the moment. I do have a bunch of standard instruments. If you were looking for something in particular, I do see you have a couple on you.
Yep, I play the bagpipe now as a standard instrument. I'm just looking to learn something new if it's within my price range.
Well, my standard ones are much more in the affordable range. I think the most expensive of my normal ones is about 40 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, anything I have that's more magical, magic equals money, my guy.
Do you have a list? Do you have from J to Hyper? Do you have a list of the instruments that this guy might have so I can look at them?
Just assume that he has any of the instruments that you can get in D&D.
Do you have a list of the D&D instruments? Where can
one moment.
Should I just Google D&D instruments?
One moment.
I have one in mind that I want, but I cannot remember the name.
Let me look up instruments quick. Miscellaneous base item. Motherfucker, could I not get instruments? Fucking there. Type instrument. This fucking thing. Okay, so there are, in order, all right, the bagpipes, the drum, the dulcimer, the flute, the glore, the hand drum, the horn, the longhorn, the lute, the lyre, a pan flute, a shawm, a songhorn, a tantan, a thalar, a takin, a viol, a wargong, a yarting, and a zulkun.
What was the dulcimer?
I think that's very similar to like a xylophone. It sounds like one.
A dulcimer basically basically imagine mixing a guitar with a xylophone.
Is there anything in that list that would be like a jazz music type instrument? I'm trying to make Yagu cool here.
Jazz. You like jazz? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. So you're looking to play something a little bit more upbeat, something a little bit more emotional with it, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Tell you what, I think I got something back here for you.
Let's go.
As he pulls out something, a case that is something a little bit more modern that you would see. Only one like it I found in the city. I actually just got it in this morning.
Ooh.
Roll me a d20, and it will determine what it is. There are
Please,
4 potential
please.
ones here.
I have so many bad rolls. Give me a good one. Oh no.
You actually got my favorite option.
Yeah.
1 through 5 was going to get you a trumpet.
Okay.
11 through 15 was going to get you a clarinet.
Thank God.
A 15 through 20 was going to get you like a trombone.
That would have been pretty cool, but
a 6 through 10, he opens the case, and you see a saxophone.
oh my God, the saxophone arc. How much?
This one is a little bit more expensive than the others. This one will run you right at about 50 gold.
I'll take it.
All right. Let me look up something real quick. Because there are specific properties to this. I need to look up real quick.
Can I go ahead and take the 50 gold out of my thing?
Yes, you can.
I'm broke now.
I will say there is something a little bit special about this baby. It's not anything that's, particularly... How should I say this? It's not anything particularly powerful. Or anything that I think anybody would really, go mad about. But do you mind if I show you real quick?
Yeah.
As he starts to play it, and he does it, and you see lights start flickering around him.
Holy frick.
I will have to homebrew this, but it is a saxophone of dancing lights.
Oh
And
my
that's amazing, dude.
gosh.
Because dancing lights is a useless fucking cantrip, but at the same time, you like jazz?
You like
True.
jazz?
Oh my gosh, what a find, dude.
It's just something, like little cool. I mean, it provides 0 value in combat.
Dude, Yago's just popping off.
It is a
dude.
fucking concentration cantrip, so it doesn't even provide any major light.
Look, the party doesn't even need me for combat. I'm just gonna play this in the
Yeah,
back, and we're gonna be the biggest bad A's in town.
Epic sax guy, the turtle.
Yago's just gonna BM the shit out of everyone. Just like instead of fighting them, he's just gonna be playing this.
Yeah.
Imagine if I'd played this center stage in the pits, dude.
Dude.
Da, 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 da.
Oh my gosh.
As Phil did post Epic Sax Guy. Which is funny because he actually wasn't playing that there. In that video. You weren't allowed to play actual music on instruments on stage. So all of it is actually pre-recorded and he's just kind of matching the motions. That was part of Eurovision at the time of one of the things that they did.
Well,
So
it
yeah,
was a pleasure doing business with you.
Go ahead and add the custom item, saxophone of dancing lights.
I'll ask you after session how to do that. We don't have to take
Put it down in your notes at least, and we can add it later.
Saxophone of dancing lights.
Yes.
Sounds good. It is a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, it's a good thing having you met. What's your name?
Yagu.
Name's Lucio. See you later.
Keep dropping the beats.
Hey, you get it. You get it.
I hate you both so much.
I figured, what can I do to make this a little bit memey? Fuck it, Lucio.
God.
At least I didn't do Soda.
That's fair.
Or Seraphine.
Sorry, I think you mean Sarah Queen?
I will disconnect you.
Sarah, mommy.
Dude, if we keep up the league talk, I'm literally gonna video game myself. Dude.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that, Jose? What the fuck? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. This is going on stream. I gotta show this shit.
Get that Jose posted
What
is
the
amazing.
fuck is
Oh my
this?
god, that's killing me.
God.
What the fuck is that?
This is like those
That's
Twitch
me
emotes
after
where
the
it's
session.
like some happy person just holding a gun. It's just Lucio's just like...
What
Jose's,
the fuck?
This is Jose's villain arc.
Jose super villain art. Okay, gang. Yeah. Okay. So, what are the plans for the rest of the day? Pod, did you want to go to that apothecary?
Yeah, I'm mostly just interested in cooking herbs.
All right.
I figured, yeah.
I'll say for cooking herbs, yes, I have cooking herbs. Or a couple.
Yeah, probably
And
something exotic.
they don't look the particular highest quality, but they do look like stuff that most of the stuff you would only be able to find on the shores of Annabora. So they are fairly exotic stuff. That there are certain recipes that you've read about that would probably call for one or two of those once they list out the names.
Ooh.
It will cost you about silver.
Silver?
Yeah, 3 silver.
I will give her 5.
Oh my god, I'm always overpaying!
It's a tip. Good service.
Yeah. But yeah, you get that. And what else are you looking for?
I believe that's going to be it.
All right.
Yeah, I believe everything else would be out of my price range. I'm assuming 30 gold can't buy any kind of potions.
Not really, no.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Yeah, I'm done here. Let me just add some What would you want me to call them specifically?
You could just say cooking herbs.
Okay.
Yeah, gang. So what's the plan? Are y'all going to stake out, or you're going to try to break into Kualave's place?
I guess Varus comes back, right?
Yeah, we'll say that you come back down, you meet Mara outside, she sees you've been crying, it's like, good?
She sees me what?
Like she sees that you've been crying.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
You know how like people's eyes get red and like you could tell
Yeah,
when
yeah,
they
yeah,
it's kind of like, you know, she doesn't see you physically crying because you're done with that, but she sees that you've been.
No, these are happy stuff, so I'm good.
In about 15 or so minutes, I might have to mute myself for a little while.
Okay.
No.
Right now we're just trying to figure out whether or not we want so what do y'all want to do?
I do tell the party that so I talked to my mom. Things went well. She did mention if I came back tomorrow, she would get me more information on Koalave, his penthouse, if she could find out anything, and the tunnels. Would we want to break into his penthouse tonight, or would we want to wait till tomorrow and stake out today? I'm right, Hyper, in what I conveyed?
You say that one more time, sorry?
I said that she said that I should come back tomorrow. She'll try and get me information on Koalave about like whatever his and his goonies have said, the penthouse, and if they mentioned anything about the tunnel, right?
Yeah. She said that.
Yes. So would we want to just stake out for tonight and then wait till I can go back tomorrow and find out that information? I asked the party.
If we're gonna be staking out at night, I'm not gonna be much use because I can't see in the dark like the rest of you.
That's true. But no, again, this is what do we want to do as a group?
We're not in a rush.
This is also true, but at the same time, the sooner we get this done, the sooner fewer people can be put in harm's way.
Yeah, are
One
we
moment.
not in a rush?
One moment.
I thought there was.
Mara walks up to you, by the way. Right now it's about say when just tell me when you're gonna go do it. I can fix you. I won't be able to help out with anything else. But I can at least
You know
give the
what's
two of
okay?
you a way to look to see in the dark.
We would have much of a fighter. It would hurt to pick a few things up.
As she flicks you off.
Self-defense. It doesn't hurt to like just learn a few things.
Okay, so are we all gonna go stake out, or what are we gonna do?
I don't see why. Or better yet, I would probably be What was the other option that we had?
It was break into Koalave's penthouse, stakeout, or tunnel. And what Varus's mom told him is if he gave her a day, she could try. Keyword is try. Get him information on the tunnels and Koalave's penthouse and anything they've mentioned. And I also go on to yes, I also go on to tell the group quickly about how the goons talked about Koalave bringing someone in, this giant. So, and if Azur's there, I tell Azur all this too.
Yeah, she's there. Bastard.
So, what do you guys think we should do?
You know, I think what my wild shape would be pretty helpful in a fuck what it would be called.
Stakeout or
How's that come to
Sneaking
me?
in or stakeout?
Yes, the stake. Well, whichever it is we're doing.
Yeah, I think he would be one of our premier scouts for both options, honestly.
How about I know a place where you can look out. Last time the thing hit the Undercity, so if you want to be there, we can. Otherwise, I'll say my next best guess would be somewhere in Midtown. We can set up at a couple places around. Do you think it'd be good if we could? I'll say we could hit the same areas, or we can check different ones.
You think we should split up?
At least like not a ton, but enough to where, maybe one person at every other block.
Yeah, and I think if we do split up, we don't try to fight this thing. We try to get attention and gods or priests.
Wait,
ASAP.
fight what thing?
If we're doing the stakeout, we're staking out to look for this creature.
I thought the stakeout was sticking out his penthouse to find more information about it.
Oh, we did that already. Azura told you beforehand that she already had she had a little bit of a plan already how to get in. And then she already staked it out, and when y'all decided to do that, she could fill you in on all the extra details.
So we're staking out where the monster is, and then we're either breaking into the place, and then the third option was going down, right?
Yeah, and
Currently, I think there's too many guards for that.
That wasn't in character. That was me asking the DM because I'm
Yes,
confused now
yes.
because I thought.
Yeah, those were the three options. The stakeout is basically like checking to see if you can find any traces of the creature.
That's the last one.
The breaking in is basically seeing if you can find anything relating to any of this in Koalave's penthouse. And the going down below is basically like trying to navigate through the sewers to find some of the tunnels.
Yeah, I was wanting to break into this guy's place and see if we could find any information relating to, connecting the two.
Varys did just say that his mom was gonna see what she could find out first.
Right.
I don't think we should all
Yes,
go
I
in if
haven't
we're gonna break
disregarded
out
that.
though. If we're
no,
gonna
I
break
agree. I don't think I should be there for the break-in because I am not the most sneakiest of persons. That's more of a you thing, Finn. I think Amelie would be great. Yago would be great if you guys need distraction. Maybe even Jose is much more quieter than I am.
Chisaku?
Chisaku. I'm probably the worst person to join you guys for that.
What do you want to do? Because the later it gets, the more likely Koalave is going to be at his penthouse.
Yeah, that's true.
How about let me know. I'm gonna put out a suggestion. Let me know if you think it's dumb. We do the stakeout today to see where the creature hits. See if we can figure out more about this thing. Because if we do have to fight it, we do need to know more about it. And then tomorrow morning, first thing I do, I go talk to my mom, figure out what she knows, and then we go and try and break into Koalavi's penthouse. Is that a valid strategy, or do you guys want to break into his penthouse today?
Yeah, let's do that.
Sounds good to me.
I'm down.
Yeah. Finn?
Oh, your job, your rules.
What do you? It's not my job. It's our job.
You're
Finn,
in charge here.
What? No. What do you mean? I'm
Look
not
at
in
that!
charge.
You're actually in charge for once.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not in. No, no, no. I'm not in charge. This is
Damn
a
right, because you
group.
still take orders from me.
I thought Varys was the leader of our party.
I'm not the Who
Amelie
said
just
that?
Y'all
Alex.
elected him leader?
Who said that I was the leader?
I did.
Finn,
When?
just now.
A while ago.
I don't want to make decisions. This is a group thing.
You've been making decisions this whole time. It's just time you accept it.
What? When have I made decisions?
You're usually the first one to
A
talk to
couple of
everyone.
times.
But that's because I don't. You guys are quiet all the time. Amelie talks just as
You
much as
step.
I do.
It's fine. It's fine. Just accept it. Anyway, moving on.
Are we supposed to
I
make him a
can't
crown
tell
or
if it's
bow?
Finn who's annoyed or Phil who's annoyed.
I'm not annoyed. I'm just.
Phil hates me, dude.
I don't
hates
hate
me.
you, dude.
Wait, are we supposed to bow for you, Varys? I can't remember.
Amelie
Why?
is so mad.
Why you? Fine, let's do.
All right.
What's the decision, boss?
Please don't call me that, Yaku.
He might prefer Chief.
All right.
Chief, what?
Well,
what?
if y'all are
What's the
done,
decision,
if y'all are
Chief?
done sucking Varys' dick, if
On
we are
mic?
gonna do the stakeout,
Luck,
here's an idea.
9000.
So she lays out a map of the city, and she's got certain buildings that she has marked.
Nice.
Because we know the city a little bit better and a little bit more able to climb around. I'll have Anders and Mara take Uptown. I'll be posted up in Midtown with. She points at Josaku. How's your climbing?
Reasonable.
Okay, then you're with me in mid. I'll say in Midtown. I'll say in you'll be in Central Midtown. I'll be in North Midtown. Amelie, are you okay going with say being near the I'll say near the entrance to the Undercity, but in South Midtown.
I don't mind that. I can handle it.
All right. Finn, how fast can you get around?
Fairly quickly, I suppose, when I concentrate.
All right. Then in that case, I'd like you on top of Underbelly. You pretty much hear everything going around. And if this thing makes noise like Patches said it did, Andersfield, Azure, and better, then you should be able to hear it if it happens. Say if it happens anywhere near Underbelly. Ferris, I want you in the center of the Undercity. That way you can be able to take care of anything that needs to be.
And I say if we do come across this thing, we fucking run. We don't fight this thing.
I'm gonna mute my.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be a shame if you died here too, Varys. So yeah, are y'all just gonna wait for the rest of the time and then head up like as night starts to fall?
Yeah.
That's what I'm down for.
Okay.
Did I ever get an
Yeah.
answer on the trade school?
Trade school. Anders would have been like, I mean, yeah, sure, there's some in Uptown, but what do you want to go to a Sminooty trade school for?
It's not for me. It's for somebody I met. I just wanted to know where to go find one.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Y'all did say you wanted to stop by the Temple of Varen, right?
Get the kid. I should talk to Chaz.
You have time now if you would like.
Do you want to do that, Finn?
I mean, sure.
All
You are
right.
the boss.
Just as sun starts to set, y'all know where to be. And also, she gives each of y'all like ways to get up on the rooftops and whatnot from where you go. And
You didn't give Yagu a post.
That's because with Yagu, what she wanted to do was she wanted you. Say that I did forget to say that she wanted you to be flying around. Actually, let me check to see how long fly lasts.
Lasts an hour, I think.
Sorry, 10 minutes. Okay. So with you, Yagu, what I would like is I would also like you posted in a similar building as she points across the way with Amelie, because if push comes to shove, I need at least 2 of you that can get to almost anywhere to make the numbers better to chase the thing off if need be.
Does that sound good to you, boss? As I look at Varys.
Basically, she wanted to put the 2 people as close to the center that would have the highest mobility in terms of both vertically and horizontally, because Amelie could turn into something like a wolf as soon as she got to the ground after teleporting with Snuff or something like that, whereas Yagu could fly. And by putting the 2 fastest people on the ends being Anders and Finn, it would be an easy way to be able to get around. Well, quote unquote fastest. I know Varys is the fastest, but you get my picture.
I think overall right now Finn is faster than me because bonus action dash.
Oh yeah, you don't have your 2nd level fighter, so you can't use action. So yeah.
We're both beautiful.
All right. So yeah, are you all heading to the Temple of Varen?
That's where the kid was supposed to be, right?
Yeah, that's where y'all told him to go.
Yeah.
Hey, Varys.
Yeah, good. Oh,
Wait,
Phil?
what?
Phil.
What?
No.
What?
For a second, I thought that was G talking. I'm sorry. Why are you hyperventilating, Phil?
First it's Ski, now it's Jam. I'm actually shook right now, dude. Okay,
Listen, I'm tired and I'm bad with voices some days.
I know you don't like to admit it or whatever, but I think you'd be good at the job.
What do you mean?
The job I just gave you.
Not a good leader, Phil. I just
Done
talk
well
because...
so far.
What? I haven't led us. I just talk because Amelie and I talk the same amount.
You take actions where need be, and you're not as rash, which is surprising to say. Anyway, we should probably go see that kid, though.
Let's go see the kid, yeah. Let's just go see the kid.
And I playfully punch him on the arm, which just has
It's
no
not doing
feeling
any
whatsoever to
damage.
the
No,
move.
I'm not going to have you
Yeah.
do that.
No, I'm just saying, even if I wanted to, it's like it's weak even for like a playful thing.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
put my arm around his shoulder for a bit. I'm like,
So, yep. We'll say that y'all head over. It's like, what's up, dude? Oh, hey,
is that Chaz?
Ferris. What's up?
Yeah. Can I talk to Chaz quickly?
Uh, let's see. Yo, Chaz, you free? Hey, give me a fucking second.
Is there a kid here
What do you
too, by the
want?
way?
Oh, hey, Varys. In, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Y'all send that kid here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Figured it'd be a good place for him to stay.
Yeah, I put him to work for a little bit. And by work,
And I look
I
at
mean more of like,
yeah, they're not doing like the stabby shit, just like helping
yeah,
out around
more
the
so
place.
just like, trying to see what he can do around, help us out kind of thing. In return, he gets a place to stay. You know,
So
something until he can get a little bit back on his feet.
is he around to talk to?
Yeah. Remind me what the kid's name is. I don't believe I wrote it down. Did any of y'all write it down?
I'm going to
I
my
did,
notes.
but I didn't spell it right.
What did you put down?
I'm looking for it. It was like J something.
Oh, I remember. I just don't remember how to say it. Da 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 da. Right.
Jowly?
Yes, it was something like that.
Yeah, I did not spell it right, but it's there. He's 16 years old. We didn't ask if he has any parents.
Right, you didn't. I forgot about that part. Yeah. Let's see. I thought I had put it in the chat somewhere, so I'm trying to see if I put it in the chat somewhere. I really need to get better about writing down my fucking notes. Because I am awful about doing that. Eh. Okay, either way. But yeah, we'll say Jolly works. Oh, so y'all go back to the kitchens, and he's just like, helping clean up around. Hey, Jolly, got a couple people here to see you. Oh, oh, hey, it's you two.
Good.
Thanks. Sending me here. Pretty nice thus far. Pretty nice.
He's a douchebag, but he helps out.
I mean, you're right, but still, feelings.
You have no feelings.
I have feelings. It's just most of them default to sarcasm.
Do
Like,
your
go ahead.
parents know who you are, Jowly?
If they care.
Have you checked in with them at all, or
Not in a few weeks.
did you have a fight or something?
Yeah. Talk about. I ran because I could. Wasn't.
I ran away from home too. I was lucky I met Azura.
You
Kept me
didn't, by the
alive.
way. He was a runaway. And you told him to go someplace basically that would give him a good bed to do. That was like to sleep in and something like that. You actually did not kidnap him. You very much helped him.
I was lucky I met Azura. Kept me alive. Yeah. Me
Oh, her? Scary.
yeah. Good reason. I fucked up. I shouldn't have run away. My mom took good care of me, but I and mistake as a kid. And I got to fix that mistake today with her. I don't want you making the same mistake I did, kid, but your household situation could be very much different than what mine is.
You like your
That's-
parents?
Just sometimes just fighting with people.
You don't gotta tell us your story.
Should probably go back. Apologize, shouldn't I?
You don't want to wait 14 years to do that. Trust me. And if you do need work to do, this fucker should give you something.
Can't pay a lot, but I'll say if you come back around, kid, I got something. I got a few things to do. You don't have to become a priest or anything. Just it's mostly just cleaning up around here.
You good at anything, kid? You know any trades or anything?
Not
Interested in picking up one?
really good at any of them. I would say I've always kind of thought leatherwork was.
Hmm.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Okay, I think I got an idea for you. As Chasley said, it's like, I got an idea. Don't worry about it.
Appreciate it.
Gotcha.
Oh, I just want to make sure you're all right. If you need anything, tell Chaz and he'll get in touch with us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not. Trust me, there's very few places in this city that are safer.
One last thing, kiddo. Stay off these streets. They're not. It's no place for someone like you.
Oh, it's kind of hard, but I gotcha.
Yeah, that was probably insensitive for me to say. My bad.
A little bit, don't you think? Because
Yeah.
Chaz points over at Varys because he grew up on them too.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I did too. That's why it's like no. It's. I'm gonna stop talking now.
I pat Finn on the shoulder.
You mean well, even if you don't speak it well. And that's what matters. Right.
And that was the last time Finn ever spoke.
Come on!
Once you're done with the kid, I'm just gonna ask Chaz. I want to ask you something.
Joe.
Oh, ye of Faith. What the fuck do you know about creatures and monsters and that shit type of shit?
There's a lot of old stuff, particularly, spider shit that is written in old books.
Yeah. Have you heard of a creature? Humanoid in shape. A mouth in their chest. And then I'm like, face and a mouth there. But one face.
You
two
motherfucker!
mouths.
You always find a way to ask people who would actually potentially know.
Hey, if I have these connections in my backstory, I'ma use them.
There's a couple there that it could be.
Dragging not a mace. What did you say? How was the thing? A hammer, not a hammer. What's the word you used?
Hammer and mallet.
A hammer or mallet, like as large as a human, as large as a humanoid, like.
I think I know what it is, and before I tell you, I'm gonna ask you why.
Just look around, make sure we're not being heard. I think we might know what is causing all these issues. It's killing things. There's a lot.
There's just
Chaz,
one
can we?
problem with
Uh-huh.
with my theory.
Yeah.
It's always obvious when this thing's around.
Just can we go to the office and talk? And I drive Finn.
Yeah.
Should go too. Okay.
Come on.
I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like I'm taking the spotlight. And
No. This one is very good. You specifically asked the right person who would have a sort of historical record of various monsters, because part of the job of the Priest of Veyron would be to protect against certain degrees of monsters, particularly old ones from the times pre-Lolth.
So,
And this is
Monster
actually a
Dog-
pre-Lolthian monster.
I've been looking into some things. That's why.
I know which monsters you have been looking into, and none of y'all have mentioned it yet.
Yes, that's what I think I missed it. I don't know
So
what
he
it is.
pulls out a book.
Okay.
Here we go. On the cover in Elvish, it says "History of the Netherese Empire."
This motherfucker's pulling shit out from the nether.
Do you realize what I just pulled out?
I don't know what the monster is, but I know we're fucked.
Oh.
And I just translated to common. Hedge knows we're fucked. Varus obviously doesn't, and I just start translating to common.
No, y'all who don't know D&D don't realize how scary these things actually are. The Netherese were basically the guys who took the powers of gods, and basically their whole civilization crashed. Literally.
Yeah, Karsus was a Netherese.
Yep. Probably the greatest Netherese mage in existence.
Yep.
Then he fucked it all up.
Arthas' folly. Yeah, no, and then he pulls out a picture. So he pulls out the book and flips to a certain page.
Sorry, what was the name of the book again? Hyper History of Netherese.
History and Artifacts of the Netherese Empire. And it shows a picture of this.
And I'm translating this alto. Oh, what the fuck is this?
This. So you guys look at that, look at it, because it's it looks very similar on the page, and it looks very gnarly, very nasty. This is what's called a tomb tapper. Basically, they're golems. They have a way to, do things. Let's say here. Most of them only have the one mouth that's on their stomach. A couple of them historically have had two. And, yeah. The size of 3 men tall, carrying around a giant mallet. Resistant to a lot of types of magical damage.
It said the word magic when it killed that man.
Yeah, tomb tappers seek out and hunt down anything related to magic, particularly people of races that are magical in origin.
Amelie was right. Pod was right.
Well, they don't prefer as much of items as they do people.
Obviously.
Notice that the person he killed was a drow.
We're all magical creatures.
Which the majority of you are magical creatures.
Fuck yeah, I don't got magic. Get fucked, nerds.
Oh no, you are not safe. Phil.
No, you can blade song, motherfucker.
I was like, you're a wizard and an arcane trickster.
So I think Josaku and I are the only safe ones.
No, Yagu's safe.
No, he is not.
I'm safe because I'm better than this thing.
You are, but also, one thing he says, there's just one problem to this whole theory of it being a tomb tapper. Everything matches except for one part.
Mm-hmm.
When these things dig, it leaves a tunnel. It leaves a massive tunnel. There's no way one could just show up in the city and not leave a fucking 10-foot cavern on its way out. Or that nobody would hear it on its way in or out. They burrow through walls with that hammer.
You're gonna like this. You are gonna really like this. I met with Mom today, found out a little bit.
Good, it's about fucking time.
I know that the deep aren't involved with this.
Figured not, but at the same time, continue.
The Koalavi has
motherfucker
unearthed. There's a tunnel leading to the Underdark, a side tunnel that's been opened up. Mom told me that His Majesty, some of his goons, said that he had brought in. So let me read that.
His
His
Majesty
Majesty
has to refer to Koalave.
were bringing that thing in, that giant in, I believe, were the words they had uttered. And there's a tunnel now open to the Underdark.
You know how hard it is going to actually be to make anything stick to the man, right?
We'll figure that out.
You want anything to stick to him?
Solid proof.
Not only just solid proof. You bring that thing back. You find evidence that he brought it into the city.
And I'm gonna bring it to you and to Plastique.
Couldn't hurt.
The head priest of Aaron has.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you. I would take us in a fight over the Sits any day. Well, as long as Vanna's not there. She
But I
tips
mean,
she tips the scales a bit.
once I
I
get
can
proof,
take Plastique. Well, I like to think I can. I think it's about a 50-50 there. I don't know if I can take Vanna.
Once I get proof, I'm gonna bring it to you and Plastique. You have a lot of weight in the city, being head priest of Aaron.
You're not wrong.
Plastique has a lot of weight. I bring it.
But at the same time, you just have to know that if we swing at him, we cannot miss.
No, I'm
You
gonna
have
bring.
to understand that because I physically cannot make a move until you have concrete proof in your hand that he
We're
was
working on that.
involved.
We're working on that. We're gonna try and get concrete proof. We're working on that. So we're just still in the planning stage, but we're working on that. Knowing that we might have to find a tomb tapper is already big. So yes, and Kola is he, Chaz. He opened up a tunnel to the Underdark.
Yeah, I heard you.
All I've heard is stories about the buried.
I don't think that's what he's.
What's he looking for down there? Why would he want to go down there?
Well, Olave's been asking about ancient history books for the past few months. After you left about 6 months ago, so about 6 months ago, he just started getting really fascinated in stuff about ancient history,
What type of stuff?
like some first aid shit.
I look at Finn and I'm just like, when you say first aid shit, are
Talking
you
about
talking?
old shit. Like
Ah,
shit so old that we didn't have the books he needed. Granted, even if we did, I'd tell him to bite me. But at the same time, I couldn't help him. Apparently, found him something. So I've heard.
he probably has a book in the penthouse. Because I think I know what he's looking at.
Possibly.
I think I know Finn. I think I know what he's looking for, Finn.
You just gotta know it. I say you want to find ways to bring him down. Look at the surprise on his face and look at what and listen to what he says if you find whatever he's looking for before him. You and I both know the man does not take rejection or failure well.
I look at Finn and I look at Finn and Chaz and I'm like, I might be wrong. Maybe me fuck it. There's been a lot of first aid shit. The two of us have been wrapped around our group. I think.
Yeah,
I
like
think he
that
might be
little
looking-
like that thing attached to your friend's side. Yeah.
I think he's looking for another reverie. Finn,
It certainly makes sense.
and we can't let him get a
I'm
reverie.
sorry, you cannot let that bastard get anything.
No, we
for
can't
the-
let him. We can't let him get his hand on the fucking reverie. He cannot. It'll be over my dead body if he tries to get a fucking reverie.
Either way. And you bring anything concrete we can bring against him. I have enough political pull. I can convince some of the guards that are say that owe me favors to basically come in and arrest him. You get the right thing, not even he could shake. So if you bring in the right evidence, especially something regarding this stuff, not even he could make that go away.
Yeah, we Trying. Okay. We have some leads. Gonna do some investigating tonight. Do a stakeout, and tomorrow we're gonna go find more information on Cole Ave.
Do it.
Mom's helping me out a bit, so I should be able to get some stuff from her as well.
Good.
Uh,
And tell her not to say any of the shit the boys say.
you know her. She's not gonna say no fucking word.
Good. I'm still asking you to tell her to not tell you anything, because I think that she would tell you things that any of my guys say.
Oh, what your guy? I should ask her what they say, shouldn't I?
As you see Whistler just start like spitting in the air next to him.
You
I
do
start-
know that. Sorry, go ahead, Phil.
I was gonna say, as he does that, I start twirling Drake's siphon in my hand.
I like you, kid.
You do know that she threatened to skin you, right?
Skin. Why was she threatening to skin me?
Because you taught me how to fight.
Okay, it's a good thing I have this thing. Oh,
Dude,
wait, that sounded bad. I'm not gonna stab your mom. I promise.
I'm honestly more scared for other people from her. She's scary.
Oh, you didn't hear about the thing where Wait, where is she?
She runs the Obsidian.
Oh, that was her. Oh wow, now I'm scared of her.
Mm-hmm.
I figured you were just talking about like friends of hers, not employees. But yeah, there's a story of some guy deciding that he was gonna get a little bit rough a couple months back at Obsidian, and the owner found a way to end up with him losing a finger and face first in the mud outside. With now he is barred from going within a city block of there.
She's badass.
My question is the fucking finger.
She's badass.
By the way, your mom absolutely pulled out the dagger and cut a fucker's finger off. Because she was getting rough with one of the girls and tried to feel up mom, and mom was like, nope.
I don't want to take up much more of our time, and so we can actually do the stakeout. I
Yep.
think that's everything I need from him, right?
Don't worry, I have a specific point in which we're going to end the session on tonight.
Okay, good. I just don't want to take up more time because I've been taking up so much already.
No, you're fine. Again, this is your city. This is your thing. So, like, it's one of those things where I'm cool. I think everyone is cool with people during their specific story arcs of them taking up the most time in the sessions. Fine.
I think that's everything we need.
Unless it's Yagu.
No, Yagu gets all the time.
No, there was a reason everyone was so excited for the date. You shut your fucking mouth, Jay.
I think that's everything we need from Chaz. Can you think of anything, Phil?
No, not really. Unless he can specify what he means by like stuff to stick to him, like documents or something. Or
Like
that's
documents, if you can find whatever the hell they use to transport that thing in, and it has anything that's got his name on it, anything that can tie him to the monster or any of the people who delivered it, or any of the shit around. Anything you can tie to him.
We
Gotcha.
probably need to go to his penthouse, and then we need to go underground as well, because we probably need to find whatever's down there.
When you planning on going?
So there's solitudes guarding the tunnel, so it's hard to go down right now.
I'm sorry, what?
There's solitudes guarding the tunnels right now.
Oh,
That's
that
a reserve.
mother.
Yeah. And apparently they have.
I heard that there was a rumor of a couple in town. Didn't buy it much because I hadn't seen anybody. Whoop, there went my camera.
Bye-bye, camera.
Yep, camera went bye-bye.
Jazz, are you okay?
Just you can.
Did my camera just fucking break? I think my
Dude,
camera.
Phil is the king of roleplay.
No, I think my camera might have broken.
Can you disconnect it and reconnect it and give it
I
back?
am trying. Hold up.
Oh no, rip hype cam.
Well, okay, there we go.
Oh, no, it's working. Yeah.
Save.
Okay, must have disconnected or something.
Yeah. So I think the plan is today we stake out. Tomorrow I'm get as much information from mom first thing in the morning. We break in.
How about this? I can set a meeting about bullshit with Koalave.
Okay.
I've got enough pull around here that I can make sure he's busy at that time, or if he's already got a meeting, I can find a way to get you a message that he's busy. That way he at least won't be at a penthouse, and any of his personal guard, other than the dudes that just protect the house, say the penthouse or anything, won't be there.
That works for us.
I can make it
first
easy
thing in
on
the
you
morning.
guys.
First thing in the morning I'll talk to mom. She'll let me know anything we know, anything I should know. You do that, we can get into his penthouse. And then depending on whatever happens, I think we probably need to go down to the tunnels to see whatever artifact is in there.
Yeah.
Try and get our hands on it before
Really
we do, so
wanna-
we can either.
You really want to make it easy. How do you think Koalave would do if he knows somebody was in his place?
He'd be very mad.
How do you think he'd respond? The guy who's supposed to be untouchable. Somebody ransacks his house.
He's gonna get guards everywhere scanning. He's gonna have.
And where would
guards
he
run
put
through the
those?
city.
And where would he pull? No, I don't think he would put any of the city guards in his place.
No, he'd have solitudes.
Where do you
Probably
think he'd
working as
pull them from?
mercenaries. From the tunnels. It's
What if
tomorrow. Sorry,
we-
go ahead.
so we don't know what type of what branch those solitudes are from, right?
No. My best guess, given the fact that he's got him guarding and transporting and whatnot, my best guess is either say stones, but could just as easily be just some suits trying to make their own way around. You never know. Usually the city's only got suits around town.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of other.
There's not a heavy solitude presence in Galrin just because what little there is. The city has such a divide that it's not as good of a business around just because there's also a high street gang presence, and the uptown is so heavily guarded by comparison that it's much harder to operate in Galrin compared to other cities. As opposed to a Care, which doesn't have any because nobody wants to be around Argus. It's more along like that. There's definitely some in Rosve, obviously. There was some in Baekwon. There's some everywhere, but it's just the situation in Galrin is one that doesn't even allow. There's a much stronger presence than Ustay.
Yep. I think that should be it for now, Chaz. Let's hope we don't have to fight this tomb tapper.
Yeah. Let's hope not.
I think this thing would whoop our ass, probably.
Push comes to shove. Ready to defend yourself.
Push come to shove, I'm trying to get as much help as I can possibly get, baby. Yeah, I think that should be it, right?
All right.
Yeah, I think
Well,
that's it.
go. Do your thing. I'll let you know. I'll send one of my guys to find you tomorrow.
Yep.
I'll send him to the Obsidian to give you a message. I'll say when I've had Koalave ready to be distracted.
And then tonight we will
I can
stake
make up
out and
some
make
bullshit. I've also been wanting to talk to him about some encroaching in some of the undercity districts and whatnot.
Yeah, tonight we'll stake out, make sure this thing doesn't attack anyone.
Yep.
Can't figure anything out.
Go on.
Okay. Thank you, Chaz. And yeah, I think we leave.
Yep. You do? All right. Pod, are you back yet?
It doesn't look like it.
Never fear, Yagu's here.
Dude, I'm so happy I got to use fucking Chaz, dude.
That's the thing, is if you had asked any other NPC about the monster, they would not have known shit. but you picked the fucking High Priest of Veyron. Literally the guy's doing about monsters and whatnot. Also, like, with the Netherese thing, it was...
Dude, and like, here's the thing. I saw a picture of the Tomb Tapper, and I was like, I literally went through, like, the monster manual looking at shit. And it didn't clock for me because I was like, oh, the thing only has one mouth. I saw the picture, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, I said the same thing.
That's partially because of the fact that I forgot that most Tomb Tappers don't have the double mouths, but it was also, canonically because of the fact that he was drunk, so he didn't see that there was no mouth up top. He only thought of, there's a second mouth on this thing's stomach. Notice he didn't describe any of the features of it, because it didn't have any.
Dude, I don't want to fight a Tomb Tapper, dude.
It was more of like it was a little bit of a like unintentional trick that worked out, because I didn't realize until like early this week about the two mouths, and I was like, oh wait, no, I know a way to rip this off, because like legitimately it was something where he was so wasted he couldn't see any of the features. He assumed that a face was there, when the only mouth, when he just saw like it had an extra mouth. Yeah, no, it was a Tomb Tapper. Well, technically.
Dude, can we even survive against a Tomb Tapper if we fight it?
Yeah.
Tomb Tappers are not that hard. This one is modified though.
Is it? I don't know anything about this thing, dude.
I know a bit because I was reading about it when I was.
Oh, you will hate this one because this one is much stronger than a normal Tomb Tapper.
Yeah, but we have Varys, our new leader.
Bro, I think Varys is gonna die. Tomb Tapper's gonna kill him.
No, you're our
I
leader.
will
If you
protect
die, we
Varys.
all die.
Unless he gets his reverie before we fight the Tomb Tapper, you know what I'm saying?
Also, that made me laugh when Phil said 100% Varys' Reverie with the hammer. No.
Dude, I was so I should never make these calls, dude. I'm always fucking wrong. I'm an idiot. I hate myself.
Shut up, Phil.
Oh.
We love you.
Yeah.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Jay. You're the last person to say that. That got out, dude. Fucking.
Just fucking calls out Jay.
Yeah. Okay. So as soon as we get back, we will end with the stakeout. I just want to get to this last thing. I was trying to see, it's like, how do I buy time with the stakeout, because I wanted to close out the session tonight on the stakeout. Because also, remember when I said last week that things would be easier depending on what route you take and who you talk to? Yeah, y'all pretty much have set up for almost the easiest route.
Yeah.
Wait.
Can we have a Finn and Yagu boxing match?
Possibly. But also, another thing is that, specifically, I did set it up where a certain NPC would have made things a lot easier for you. And that NPC was Chaz.
Yes!
And the one who helps make it the second easiest is Varys' mom.
Yeah, Varys' mom!
Yeah, Varys' mom is easy.
Yep.
Huh?
How much gold you got,
Don't
Jay?
make fun of moms.
Oh wait, you can't afford it.
Gonna chuck Yago into a fucking active volcano.
This is playing UFT all along.
This is when you have the all
Sure, we're gonna kill Yagu and we're gonna throw him into a volcano, and then he's gonna ascend to Yaga.
He's gonna send Yaga.
But yeah, that was basically kind of like the thing.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure what the order was going to be, and I'm glad I was able.
Yeah, you picked right here. You picked right. The order definitely was some form of it would have been either stakeout or break in first. Depending on what time of day you would have done would have also depended on Koalave as well as like the guards and whatnot. Because Azura has a plan, but on top of that, there were two NPCs that could help out with that, and you hit up both of them.
I was thinking about asking Chaz about this monster for a while because I was like, a head priest of Heron might know, right? Like he's a religious guy, maybe he's had to learn. I didn't know if Chaz would have known it because it's Chaz, but then at the same time he's a head priest, right? But then when Phil was like, "Hey, we need to go talk to this kid," I was like, "It's a good time to ask Chaz."
He didn't roll that well in history. He only rolled a 15, but the DC lowered when you mentioned the hammer. Because so few monsters actually specifically carry around a hammer that are that big.
Do you mind me asking what the original DC was and what did it come down to?
What?
What was the original DC and what did it come down to?
It would have been a 20.
Oh, and I brought it down to a 15.
You brought it down to a 15. It was a meet it, beat it
Okay.
moment. Because like specifically the hammer is very iconic in D&D to the Tomb Tapper. How many other monsters do you know that carry around specifically giant mallets or hammers?
Yes.
Not
I was
many.
like, okay. It's a good thing I talked to my mom. And
Yeah, because your mom would not have known jack shit about it. But also, one thing about it is it also helps with like the Tomb Tapper. The fact that it was introduced in probably the best standalone campaign, being Rime of the Frost Maiden. So like a lot of people end up knowing the Tomb Tapper and like the giant statue with a hammer because they played Rime. Everybody loves Icewind Dale. I don't know anybody that doesn't love Icewind Dale.
these things are huge ass motherfuckers.
Oh, they are huge. That's why he said it's like 15 feet tall.
These things are programmed to slay non-human spellcasters?
Uh-huh.
Frick.
You don't look. Wait. Oh, wait. Non-human. Okay, I'm good.
And to collect magic items.
I don't have any magic items, thank
Yes,
goodness.
you do. Yes, you do.
Not good anymore.
Am I the only one that's safe?
No,
No.
you have the captain's pride.
Fuck!
Argus baited you again.
That's the thing. No, that was fucking the headmaster.
Oh frick, you're right.
But the boat actually also would set it off.
And my guitar too.
And your magic guitar. Yeah, you know
My
all those
boots.
magic items I love giving out? Huh, I wonder what would happen if you ran into a monster that's attracted to those.
Bro, you
Wait, what magic item do I have?
Your war
wand
gong,
everything.
your glamour weave, your spell scroll, your
Yeah,
wand.
we're pretty tripped out right now, dude.
I give out magic items like fucking candy.
My
Dude, I swear to God.
saxophone.
Because
Dude,
I
I swear to
also,
God.
yeah, even your
I can't believe-
saxophone.
Dude, I swear to God, Hype, I better get my fucking reverie before we fight this thing, man. If you want to fight this shit, give me my reverie, dude.
Oh, I heavily modified this shit.
I don't want to fight a heavily.
Because also I had to modify it because originally a Tomb Tapper is immune to fire damage. I'm not just gonna cuck over pod like that.
Oh, true.
So
Dude,
in return for it losing its immunity to fire, I gave it some extra stuff.
Bro, you better
Oh, it's
fucking-
immune to bards now. Real funny, Hyper.
No,
It's gonna be immune to psychic again, dude. Watch.
no, this one is actually not immune to psychic.
This
Well,
one, this one's immune to all my spells.
No,
I swear to
The
God.
ooze, the ooze had a special reason why it was immune to psychic. The Tomb Tapper is not. I will tell you that.
It's just immune to piercing damage.
Yo, can we talk about when's the Josaku spotlight coming?
No.
Yeah. Dude,
Hey,
I
hey,
can't
Jay,
wait to
hey,
see
Jay,
this
hey, Jay.
fucking every time.
What's your
What?
opinion on ninjas?
Ninjas? I mean, he's a good streamer.
Fuck off.
Wait,
Is
Finn
the
and
session
Yagu
over?
trained by ninjas?
Dude,
Yuck.
please, please.
Yagu's a bard ninja.
Bro, man. This motherfucker better have given me my reverie before we fight this Tomb Tapper, dude. I'm gonna maul if I have to get it afterwards.
We're gonna fight it and we're gonna be losing, and then Varys gets his reverie. And then we'll
True,
win.
and then he saves us.
Dude, no, I'm gonna. Hyper's gonna kill me, dude. He made me promise to my Varys' mom that I'm not gonna die, and then he's gonna get killed.
This would be the end. This would be all the story I have written for you thus far.
He's gonna have kill me, dude. He's gonna
So
kill
it
me.
would narratively be if there was ever any place to kill Varys, now would be the time.
It's okay. I guess it's time to start working on my backup character.
I already have a backup
if-
character. Kill Yagu instead.
Dude,
If
my
Varys-
backup.
Oh yeah,
Yagu
we need to
die, I
work
die
on your
IRL.
character for the level 15 campaign too.
Oh, I want to use my character that I'm working on. He's a dwarf named Thickums.
I think Hyper might kill you.
I might do it intentionally.
What? That's a legendary name.
I need to
It's
figure out what-
Bro.
THICCUMS.
You picked the rod of the Chimera. Basically, you become a Beastmaster with fucking manticores as your pets!
Let's go Thickums.
I need to figure out
That's
what
a
I want to
good name,
order for
dude.
dinner.
Yeah, by the way, like the generation is one of those I've been having trouble like balancing because I keep towing the line between it not being powerful enough and being too powerful.
Are we still doing this session or?
This one, yeah, we're waiting on Pod.
Oh, okay. They said 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you saw it. I just wanted to leave.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm gonna really quickly get it something to drink, but yeah, no, yeah. Also, to answer Bill, no, the Hammer Reverie is not designed for any of y'all.
Wow.
Sorry, it wasn't expressly designed for any of y'all. Also, I know it is one that you don't want because you have said that you do not want to deal with this mechanic.
I don't know what we're talking. Wait, what?
Didn't you say you didn't like wild magic?
Yeah, but I didn't say I wanted the hammer.
Yes, there is a Hammer of Wild Magic.
That's terrible.
Oh, it's also a D10,000 table of wild magic.
Yeah, I've read the wild magic table, dude. There's some wild stuff. There's some wild stuff in there.
Some wild stuff in the wild hammer, dude.
But yeah. It's fun. And we haven't even gotten to the fun ones that I've designed for you guys.
Like the boots of Bezos.
Like the Boots of Bezos.
Dude, I can't wait for Yagu to finally get his reverie and it's useless.
Oh, it's not. No, yours I actually had to nerf like 3 different times to put it
I
down
know it's gonna be useless
into
now.
the realm of reasonability.
Dog is already
No,
broken.
you actually are going to see it's like, wait, what the fuck?
I can't wait till we get back to Care and Chisaku and Yagu challenge Argus to a duel and we win.
Well, it depends.
Yeah.
If Josaku gets Revelation, there's no reason Argus shouldn't get God Raising.
Okay, God raises in it's like transcendent or whatever form.
No,
Then
it is
we get
actually in its
Varus as
second
well.
form. It is actually in its
Yeah.
second form.
Oh,
not
I'm
its
still
third.
in first form, so I
Yeah.
think it's still a little unbalanced.
Oh well, I agree. Okay, what do I get
We-
for what do I order for dinner, guys? Give me suggestions.
Shawarma.
Bro, I like I love shawarma, but I've ended up for shawarma with my friend
What is
recently.
Swarmy?
Something that Hedge has never eaten because I keep stealing it from him.
Dude, this motherfucker doesn't know what a shawarma is. I'm gonna fucking maul.
That's because Jay is uncultured.
That sucks.
I'm not uncultured. I literally know everything.
Okay.
You know what a
yeah,
Well,
brothel
it's a
was, dude?
shawarma.
Okay,
bro.
name me one song sung by Frank Sinatra.
Who is Frank
Yeah, so
Sinatra?
that's pretty mid though.
No.
Nobody cares about Frank Sinatra, dude.
No, they're both gone. No.
Phil's
Oh,
back.
he's back. Let's go.
Phil, I can't order shawarma. It's gonna get stolen from me.
Yeah, that was the joke. Oh fuck! I don't think Jay realizes you disconnected.
Oh, he's just doing it as a joke. Okay, what do I order, guys? I need a suggestion.
McDonald's.
Bro, I'm not eating McDonald's on my birthday.
Get a McFlurry.
what's
McFlurries
the
are great
nicest
for
thing near you?
birthdays.
I'm not getting McDonald's on my fucking birthday, dude.
I was just
Just
talking
don't
about for
let-
dessert, my guy.
That's fair.
It's not
It's actually
picking
really
up.
annoying. There's a McDonald's in walking distance of me, but like past 11 o'clock, they only do drive-through or like delivery.
Dude, walk
And-
through the drive-through.
No, they don't let you. Others that fucking do that.
Wait, they don't let you walk through the drive-through?
They don't. It's so stupid.
No, most
dude.
places
it's like,
don't.
And it's
That's
stupid.
dumb.
No, I agree with you, and I live right by it. Like I'm literally like a 10-minute walk away at most.
L restaurant.
Also, but yeah, no. By the way, any of y'all that have never played against a Toon Tapper, they are fucking terrifying. Because in Rhyme, you're supposed to fight them at like I'll say it's supposed to be like a fight when you're at like level 5.
Yo, can we level up tonight?
No.
Frick.
Are we gonna be leveling up after this arc is done, Hyper?
Maybe. Depends on how you do.
Wow.
I ordered some chicken biryani instead.
But yeah, you do know, funny enough, question for you, Hedge and Phil. Do y'all know where the tomb tappers were designed to best operate?
Wasn't it in like secret magical tombs or something?
Not just that. The
Underground?
Underdark.
Oh.
This motherfucker found it from the Underdark, didn't he?
You'd have to find out. But again, they are designed to operate best in the Underdark.
Was this motherfucker guarding Valka's reverie?
That I will say no.
Wait,
So,
do we?
can I have
No, go ahead.
ask you a question? Sorry, you go ahead.
No,
Jay.
you go ahead.
No, Jay first.
Mine's pretty simple. Do we all just get one reverie?
No. There are two specifically designed for each of you. And then there are options where if you want, you can equip a third. I'll say if you find one that you were fortunate at. But the trade-off is that any other magic items that you have, you won't be able to attune to because the reveries will be taking up all of your slots. Granted, any item below legendary rarity will not be on par with a reverie. Just straight up.
So basically, unless you have a super mega OP legendary item, the 3 reveries might be worth.
Yes, it would absolutely be worth because of how powerful each one is. Like, I designed these to be busted. Like, you've seen what Drake's Siphon and Revelation do in their first forms.
I don't actually know what Revelation does at all.
It gives him advantage on insight, so he basically has advantage on discerning whether or not people are telling lies and discerning their meanings. In addition to that, he cannot be flanked. Like,
Is that good? Does
yes.
flanking make you do a bunch of extra damage?
Flanking gives you, say, if you are being flanked, your opponents have advantage on attacks against you.
OP. So if he is being flanked, it doesn't actually count as flanked.
That is correct. He is immune to get. Say the way that it is written is that enemies do not get advantage on attacks against you while you are being.
Gotcha.
Or as a
Also,
result of
+1 to armor class.
Yeah, plus also +1 to armor class. All of that, and this is the first form of this thing. And Revelation is considered one of the weaker reveries.
Wait, each reverie has how many forms do they all have?
3.
Wait, what's your armor class, Jose?
18.
Oh frick. See, I'm cucked.
No, not exactly.
I can't go higher than 17.
Not without holding a shield. No. But that's just because of race. But that also means you don't have to invest in it because most magic caster classes actually don't get that. One thing that gives Jose that extra leg up on armor is because of the fact he's also a dex-based fighter. High
What's
dexterity.
What's Amelie's armor class?
12 without activating the dress. 15 with it.
Frick!
Why frick?
I'm just gonna get once we hit like level 10 and beyond, I'm just gonna become dookie.
No, I gave that because I knew Amelie would be shit with armor class scaling.
Hey.
Hi, Pod.
Buff Yagu.
Oh, Yagi's broken.
So Pod, what you missed? Let's see.
You are muted, by the way.
I am muted. I am muted. Hi.
Yep. How about basically, Varys and Finn went to go see Chaz.
What?
And decided to ask him about the monster and to help with Koalave. And lucky for them, Chaz was actually the best man for the job in both cases because he told y'all what y'all are probably going to be facing up against.
Okay.
Which I have since
And you
posted
were-
in Hougeki Heroes chat.
Oh, and you were right, Pod. You know your theory about how it goes after like magic items and like magical people?
It does. It's a tomb
Yeah.
tapper.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
A tomb
You
tapper.
were
I don't know if
100%.
you've ever played Rime of the Frost Maiden, Pod.
Nope. No, I just no. There was actually what I was thinking of when I mentioned that was this 3.5th edition monster spider that would
Nope.
eat people's magic weapons.
Ooh.
Nope. If it is a spider, you can assume I'm not going to use it because I'm terrified of them.
Valid.
But yeah, there I
Based.
reposted the picture for you, Pod.
Yeah,
Or
you
reply
were
to it.
spot on, bud.
Oh, that's freaky. What is that? Some kind of golem? Oh
Yeah,
my god, that's
That
terrifying.
is a 15-foot tall golem made by the Netherese.
Oh,
That's the
boy.
Wither.
Yeah, right.
Nope, that is a tomb tapper.
Shit. Okay,
They are
cool.
verifiable beasts.
I see that.
Yep, because it's
Oh,
also
well,
about 15 feet tall.
Thank y'all for being patient.
No
No worries
problem.
at all.
Because now the only thing left to do tonight is the stakeout.
Okay, all right.
We'll say everybody goes up to their posts. We'll say you go throughout the night. I would like everyone to make 2 rolls. I'm going to have everyone do it individually. We will start. We will go down the way that I'm looking at it in Discord. So, Pod, if you could roll me a perception roll and a d20.
All right. Peace, my dude. Okay, there's my perception roll, and this should be my d20. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay.
Perception roll was really good though.
Yeah,
Alright.
thank you.
Edge.
Yeah.
Perception roll and d20 in that order.
Man, perception is
Oh.
17.
Did Phil get kicked out of the roll 20?
Oh, we're starting the
Oh.
stakeout, Phil.
Oh, Phil, I
And-
thought you were still here. My bad. We are starting the stakeout. I'm having everyone roll a perception roll and d20, but I'm doing it down the line, so it's currently Hedge's turn.
Yeah, so 17 on perception
Uh-huh.
and 11 on my d20.
All right. Next up is going to be Jose.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, by the way, Azura passes out like little sending stone, like little stones. That way, like y'all can like message each other. That way, like click this if you find something.
All right.
I wanna
I'm-
lucky that perception.
Don't worry, Phil. We're not going much longer. Go for it. Go lucky.
Yeah.
Please do burn your luck
Yeah.
points. I appreciate that.
Oh, no.
Now roll the
What?
d20.
Oh.
Okay. Next up is going to be Jay.
Brick! Brick!
Okay.
Buddy.
Phil. Perception roll and then d20. You can roll one for both you and Chester on the perception roll.
Could I have tried to resummon him?
Yes,
before we
absolutely,
left? 'Cause I was
absolutely
trying
you
to do
can.
that. Okay,
Yeah.
he's now a bat. He's a green bat.
He's a bat. Okay.
Home.
And then a d20.
Home again.
Yeah, I feel that, man.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're all there, on top of your various buildings. It's all quiet. It's almost too quiet. You're basically silence at the same time. Washing over. Late end of summer's eve, I would say. Early fall. And Amelie. All of a sudden, nearby to you.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that you, what form do you think you would have wild shaped into if you were going to wild shape into?
Well, the only animal that really has any kind of stealth boost is the giant wolf spider. I was gonna ask if I could not be a giant wolf spider.
I'm not making you a token for that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, again, I was like, for real. The
By the
only
way, it
thing
wasn't
other
stealthy. It was more of like a perceiving thing to be able to find it if it did happen.
Fair enough. I probably would have went with something still. A wolf has a pretty decent stealth mod.
Yeah,
I'll
and
take
I
that.
would
I'll
say
be a
you
wolf.
have ears of a dog, so
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so we'll do that. You are on top of this building in your dog form.
Echo sheep mode.
When all of a
activate.
sudden
Alright.
there's a sound that you hear that is not you haven't heard all night. For reference for you guys, imagine nails on a chalkboard or metal through concrete.
Oh no. That's not good.
And you hear the
We all have
direction it's
those.
coming from. Yep, you have the thing.
Okay.
I will
I'm
say
gonna
that
start clicking.
I will say that you sat it on the ground. That way you would know to like paw at it with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You
That's
paw at
Yeah.
it, and as
Yep.
you start to, in your dog form, like scale down the path you planned out from your buildings, you hear something.
I don't have to speak Elvish to know what that's trying to say.
No, because it's not elfish.
Th- um,
But yeah,
is it
as you
Dwarvish
hear
or
someone,
Infernal?
no,
Okay.
you understand it as
Okie dokie.
it said magic.
Well, it attempted to.
But you hear it and you hear yourself running there.
Good boy.
It is a little bit away, and when you're about halfway there, when you hear something, use it with using your canine senses. Hear a thud. Was preceded by a scream. So running towards it.
Towards it.
And everyone, what are you doing as a response to hearing the beeper?
I'm gonna head towards it. Head towards
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Head towards
No
it.
reason to turn back now.
What's
I'm
the
heading
beeper?
towards the noise.
The beeper, it's basically a thing, somebody, it would give an indication as to which of you, if one of you pressed it, it would tell all the others there's something here.
Oh, okay.
It's
I'll
basically
go
like a
towards
magic, like little stone. It would have like 9 or so slots in it. And like one person presses it, then that one would start to glow for the other stones. It was a way to tell y'all basically it's like, hey, get here now.
Okay. Oh, go towards it, I guess.
You're doing just that, yeah.
Yeah, Yagu will also be going towards it.
Y'all start running towards it. Yagu, you are actually the closest. How would you like to get there?
Gonna cast fly.
You're gonna cast fly. Okay, in that case, you would be getting there almost similar time period to Amelie. Yeah, it's basically a sending stone, but it's like a specialized sending stone. As then everyone else is now basically making a breakneck pace through the streets to get there. Amelie, as you pull up, and you see this giant hulk of a monster with your canine eyes and everything, you can actually tell it is made of stone. On it, from the front, it looks almost alien in its appearance. A featureless face with no discernible neck, but instead it's almost as if it just connects to its torso in one smooth line. It looks like if it had muscles, they would be rippling, but you can tell that this isn't muscle as much as it is sculpture. But it looks just rippling with what would appear to be muscles.
There's some kind
then-
of big. Yeah.
Yeah. And it is
Big
standing
block.
at about 15 to 20 feet tall. Wielding a hammer. Taller than longer than Varys is tall. With a
Okay.
head about the size of a child on the hammer.
Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, yeah.
Giant clawed hands currently. It's the hammer. It is covered gore right now. As you see below, a drow man, a male drow, chest flattened below, and in the hand of this tomb tapper, of this giant creature, are a dagger and a necklace and a scroll, or what appears to be a scroll in its hand. Jack.
Alright.
As it presses those into its stomach. Sickening.
So, this is going to require me to get out of wild shape. But what I'm thinking I can do is toss my scroll of identify to hopefully distract this guy, and maybe see if I can cast Revivify on the drow.
You cannot.
Okay. I
So,
mean, I'm not gonna argue with the DM. Okay.
Revivify is like base injuries. Revivify doesn't really cover mutilation.
Okay.
While
it does say.
Well, it is a good
Okay.
idea. If the body wasn't as destroyed as it was,
Damn it.
I would say yes. But like the sheer size difference, the angle with which this guy was hit, and like how much force this thing was driving, there's basically nothing left to revivify. You'd basically be reviving someone without any internal organs, other than their brain.
Okay, well that's not really something that I can do with a good conscience.
Yeah, well, they would die instantly because like their heart is currently like an inch wide.
Well, it wouldn't be instant. It would actually be quick, but still agonizing. In any case, I'm probably still going to get out of my wild shape and cast darkness on this thing to confuse it.
So, as you do, what is the diameter of the darkness circle?
Give me just a second, because I believe that the diameter is 15-foot radius.
15-foot radius. Where are you centering it?
So 30-foot sphere. Okay, I am centering it. Actually, I can cast it. No, wait, no. I can only cast it on an object not being wielded by somebody. Yeah, I'm basically gonna cast it at the golem's feet.
Okay. You're gonna cast it at this thing's feet.
Yes.
As then
first getting out of my wild shape.
Yep, getting out of wild shape and doing that. I will say that as you do that, Jack, as you hear it stand up with its head just poking of the darkness.
Oh, fuck.
As it turns straight to you.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that.
Spoiler alert, it actually would have seen you even if it hadn't been.
Fuck.
Because you're wearing a lot of magic shit.
Okay.
And you are also
true side
a magic user who was also part of a non-human magical race.
Is there any chance I can at least retcon the spell I used?
I know. I mean, theoretically, it would have been a good idea, but like
yeah.
this
damn
one
it.
specifically is like, shit, because it slowly starts to lumber over. But each stride is longer than you are tall, and in that moment, as it starts to step forward towards you, Yagu, you show up. What would you guys like to do in this moment?
You're screwed. Peace. No, I'm joking. Can I cast? Would casting invisibility on Amelie help at all?
Would you like? I would say, what would you like to do? Because it would drop your flight. Would you like to
I'd
like
screw
land on
myself.
the next rooftop and then cast invisibility on Amelie?
Yeah, but if it can detect magic, I don't know if that will actually help Amelie.
It would
We'll
still
do
give
it.
her as a disadvantage on any sort of attacks because just because it can like tell a general direction, it's not like specifically a like current detect magic spell. It's more of like a it will smell it in the air. Okay, Amelie's gonna teleport. Say he's gonna summon Snuff and teleport backwards.
That's smart.
What about Entangle? Can I cast Entangle?
Can.
Let's do that then.
Okay, so as a result of Entangle, the area around the Tomb Tapper would become difficult terrain. Let me make sure I'm reading this right.
Yes, give me just a second. I think I have it.
I got it.
Okay.
90 feet, 20-foot square. Yeah. Okay. So difficult terrain. As this thing all of a sudden it starts to be in, it has to roll a strength saving throw. What is your save DC?
Where do I see that?
Wait, I'm sorry. Isn't your save DC a 16?
Attacks. Oh, attack save STR 16.
16. Okay. This thing rolled a 22.
Well, frick. We tried.
It beat you on the dice naturally, unfortunately. But yeah. No, with that, you just see it. Like, the thing starts to, like, wrap around it, but it just straight up rips the vines out of the ground. It's still having trouble, like, walking through the plants, but you can tell, like, this thing is not as moved as something else would have been by those vines. I will say there is one more round before the next person in the party shows up. Head, you are muted.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Yep.
How far away am I from the Temple of Heron?
You were in the Undercity, so you're decently far.
Oh yeah,
you would not have time to go eat Chaz. You are like making a break for Amelie right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like full on sprint. I'm assuming that everyone is using every possible bit of movement right now to get there.
Yeah.
So as a result, what I'm saying is that the next turn that goes by would be when Azura and Josaku show up. 2 turns after that, just because of the fact that they have to climb stairs and whatnot, would be when Finn and when Varys show up. 2 turns after that would be when Anders and Mara show up. Oh, by the way, Mara casts Dark Vision on both Finn and Josaku, so y'all can see in the dark for now.
Ooh, let's go.
Does Blade Song give you a movement speed boost? Let me look at how Blade Song works. Blade Singing, your walking speed increases by 10 feet. It would help a little bit. Only lasts a minute. Y'all would show up within the next, I would say, in 3 turns anyway. I wouldn't say it changed that much. Like, one thing I'm assuming you and Varys have as having similar, like, movement speeds because Varus does have that like much higher base movement, and especially if he tries to rage, he can basically just spam rage and start to blitz. So I'm assuming that you two will actually like get there pretty fast. Okay, actually, you know what? I would say y'all would show up in 2 turns as opposed to 3 because y'all are pretty fast.
Varus is probably going to want to save one of his rages.
At least one of them. Yeah, we'll say at least one of them.
Okay, does it? No, yeah, good.
All right. So we have Entangle. We have had Amelie teleport away. What would y'all like to do now? Are y'all running?
I had asked if summoning snuff or my teleport had done damage to the creature, or if it was even
You were
close
not
enough
close
to.
enough for that.
Okay,
Because if you were close enough, that hammer would be hitting you right now.
fair enough.
Ugh.
Because that hammer has a much longer range than Snuff's teleport AoE.
Right. I am going to hit this thing with a scorching ray while trying to, back away. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna cast plant growth. There's no saving throw on this bitch.
They're not. Okay, so
Nope.
describe to me how you were doing this.
Like the rules?
No. Describe to me like what you're trying to do here with the plant growth.
Okay, well, the effect of the spell slows this thing down, reduces its movement. I'm assuming we're in somewhere, grassy enough or even like mossy enough to where I could entangle this thing's feet or something.
You're not, but luckily for you, Jay cast Entangle.
Okay.
Which naturally generated a bunch of vines through it.
Sweet, okay. So I can just cause those things to grow like mad in 100-foot radius.
It would turn the radius from 20 feet to 100 feet. But I would say you are probably around like the 40-foot range. So if you want to move first and get out of that.
If I can.
Oh shit, 100-foot radius. Wow.
Yeah.
If you would like, you can teleport on top of a nearby building.
Okay, if I can do that, so that way I'm out of the spell's effect.
Yeah,
that
okay.
would be massively appreciated.
So with that, you'll see these plants basically like spawn as they just like grow up and around and around. The original ones basically like just materialize these plants out of nothing, but this is like just duplicating it all over. Good chain effect, by the way.
Thank you.
With that. And then with that, as it sees it, it's like check. As it gets like closer, like right up to the building y'all are at.
Boys might want to hurry.
And then it like
be here.
It brings its hammer up, and you can tell it's not trying to hit it, but it can't find any perch in the side of the building. Azura and Josaku are now in the area. Josaku, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna position myself 5 feet in front of Amelie, and
she's currently on top of a building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and also there is a 100-foot radius of plants that would be difficult terrain for you, and you can like see this thing. So you are like getting a look at it because it is like now right up against the torch, like doing that. But also, as you guys walk up, I forgot to mention this. It turns and it looks at you guys. Specifically, it looks at Azura. Check. What are y'all doing?
Running is a good option. I think strategic retreating, taking a strategic retreat is always viable and a good option.
Yeah, gonna keep distance from it for now, at least.
All right. So you're standing about 100 feet away from it.
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't make a map because I felt like this was much better for Theater of the Mind.
Mhm.
Yeah. Gonna stick next to Azura.
All right. Odd and Yagu, what are you doing?
Okay, I don't know how the action economy on this is gonna work, but there is a moon-touched longsword in the portable hole that I've got in my bag. I think that would be really good at distracting this thing.
So just a heads up, because of the weight of it, there is no way in God's green earth you are throwing that bitch 100 feet.
Son of a bitch. Well, maybe I can summon animals and give it to one of them, but that's gonna be so many actions.
Yes, because then like they would have to take their own actions, and in addition, the ground would be difficult terrain for them, and they would be summoned on top of a building.
Yes, this is also true.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to get anywhere, and I can guarantee you, they aren't getting away from this thing if you spawn it within anywhere near of it.
Okay, so I was going to try and give that sword to Josaku, but he's too far away. Okay, I've got Snuff out. The least he can do is throw a flame bolt, at least.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
Yeah. So at the very least, I'm going to use a flame bolt.
As a
flame seed.
Flame seed?
Flame seed.
Okay. And if you would like to try and distract it by throwing the sword in general, 22 does hit. You can absolutely try it.
That is fair.
It would take an action to throw the sword.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
determining how hard your dexterity roll is would determine. I'm sorry. I'll say on this one it is a strength roll because you are trying to like go for distance. It would determine how far away from you it throws.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to let me roll the damage first.
Yeah.
But I am going to see if I think this is 7.
Okay.
All right. So 7 fire damage, and I am going to attempt to throw this moon-touched longsword, somewhere to where the creature is looking like right at Josaku, like turning his head to the side. So
He's still pretty far away from Josaku, but yeah.
Yeah. I just want to see if I can distract it. So what is this? Strength roll?
Yeah.
Just
Give me a straight strength.
Okay. 10.
10. Okay. So you start to throw it, and you're like, yeah. You chuck it over, and it actually barely clears its head, like just barely, and lands like just on the other side of it.
Okay, close enough. I'll take that. That's basically what I wanted to do.
And when that happens, Snuff fires a firebolt at it, as a flame seed at it, which doesn't seem to land as hard as you think it would.
Okay, so.
By the way, this thing originally had immunity to fire damage. I did remove that.
I appreciate that. Is it safe for Amelie to assume that this thing has some kind of like fire resistance or magic resistance?
It does have resistance to fire damage, yes.
Okay.
I wasn't going to remove it completely just for like lore reasons, but I did give it other things because of the fact that it went from being completely immune to one of the party members to just resisting. That is a massive change.
That already in itself is really fair.
So as it was first looking at them, it's now turned to the sword. It grabs it, places it in the mouth, and you hear it chomp, and then see it start to sink.
Well, I hope nobody really had any emotional attachment to that sword. But hey, at least it's looking away from the other guys for now.
Oh no, as in the creature has started to sink into the ground.
What?
As it is seeming to morph into the ground.
Did I fuck up?
No. As it has started to like slowly go down as Varys and Finn, you guys walk up just in time to see this thing's massive head sink beneath the street.
What the fuck did I just see?
Remember how Chaz said that tomb tappers normally leave some sort of tunnel?
This motherfucker didn't.
And that
Is
is
this
where
one
we will end
absorbing-
tonight's session!
Oh. Sucks.
Huh.
So, yeah, it basically, Phil, what you missed is that it was actually not a spell, but this one, instead of digging a tunnel, like what most tomb tappers do, this one basically moved through it as if it was almost liquid. I told you I
So-
gave it some abilities to trade off things.
Were we trying to fight that thing, or were we just trying to spy on it?
I was trying to like just hold it so we could run away in time.
But yeah, when y'all get back, y'all gotta figure out what the fuck to do now that y'all are basically surrounding a dead body.
Frick.
Wasn't us.
Wasn't us. Get to Chaz.
Again, it's yours. You have now met the Mauler of Galrin.
Bro, we can take him.
Oh boy. Yeah, we can take him.
That's okay, we can take him. We can take him. We can take him.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, the Mauler is probably stronger than almost all of the monsters that you've faced, apart from the fucking Gloomstalkers combined.
Apart from Yagu.
Oh, Root.
Not well. Okay. Also, not counting Nirvash, of course.
Well, Nirvash is easy, so.
We'll see. But with that, we're gonna stop the stream there. Thank you everyone for watching, and tune in next week for more of this fun.
Love you all.
Yeah.